Hi everybody, thank you so much for your patience. I really appreciate it. How is everyone? Happy Tuesday. I hope everyone is feeling fantastic and has a nice warm beverage, or I don't know, a cold beverage. I'm going for Coke because, well, the bottle's right here. How can I resist? This is the power of advertising. Simply have the thing near you at all times so you just cannot stop thinking about it. Works for most things. What? There we go. Oh no, there's a tea bag there I didn't take out. Oh, classic dirty woman. Classic filthy household. Hello, I have a pile of chicken thighs in front of you. Are they cooked? Do you just have raw chicken thighs in front of you? Is it a fetish? Here is a Tilly. She smells. I'm gonna make ice cream at like 2-ish, 12-ish with the chicken thighs. I still need this clarified. I'm ready to eat. Okay. Well, as long as Lidl says so. As long as that's okay with Lidl. I forgot that you were a comrade for Lidl and not for Aldi. It's like, I would love to have an Aldi nearby just because it's the one that Ian talks about. That's what I mean, power of advertising. If you just keep talking about it, then it's gonna be on your mind. Even though they're like the same. I also saw an interesting thing this morning that was like, oh, a lot of then little Aldi alternatives to a brand are then still made in the same factory. I'm like, damn, I would like sources for this, but alas, I'm on the internet. I ain't getting nothing. Only thing I prefer to get from Aldi is the Angus beef burgers. Whoa, that one's very specific. Do you find it then? It's annoying because you're like in a habit, so there could be something better, but how would you know? You're not really willing to take the risk anymore. Like, thank God this thing is here. It is established now. We will leave it at that. I'm gonna put color on my eyeballs. Don't know what kind. Maybe a green. Maybe a green to match my top. Zero, hello. Whiskey. Hello to everyone. I've tried them from multiple places for that exact purpose. Oh, that's good. That's good. I genuinely look up to you for actually trying different things because I simply don't. I'm like, that's it, we're done. No experimenting. That stage is over. It's time to stick to what I know. My old college said everything made in the same place is just packed, and it's just packing that's different. I need to know if this is true. It makes sense because, like, how, in fairness, would they have an individual food factory for each individual brand? Very mysterious. I don't know. Unless it's like a real big brand. I don't know. I do this with a lot of things though. Rationalize it. I'm like, yeah, that checks out. It might not check out, but I'll make the logic work. I'll make that square peg fit into the circle hole. Ali's vegetarian roasts are really good. Their fake chicken is better than they do the corn equivalent. Oh my god, yes, that is a huge thing. I find that a lot of stuff, brands are a trick, but when it comes to like veggie vegan stuff, nah, some of them are minging. People always on about, oh, Linda McCartney's veggie sausages. I'm like, no, I don't like them. Last time I had them, I found that they were really just, they had this funny tang at the end. It was peculiar. I can't even describe it. Just, it was an aftertaste. And then later, because I had something fizzy and I burped and then I tasted the nasty tang again. I didn't want that for me. That's what I got. I'm not veggie, but my partner is and she really likes them. So I mean, like, it's a favorite for a lot of people, but for me, I'm like, what is this tang? I think a lot of the issues they get their stuff from the same factory. Yeah, they do, but they're assigned different quality levels. Oh my god, is there a man with a clipboard right at the end of the process that's like, no, this one is, Asda can have this one. Asda's good though, actually. What was it? There was a video the other day that I saw. I think Taylor showed it to me. Here we go. This is my war paint. Step 1. But yeah, there was a video that I saw the other day with Asda. It was for like tinned mackerel in a tomato sauce. That's all it was. Just tinned mackerel in tomato sauce. You got a really bougie one from, I don't know. I think it was Waitrose. I can't remember. Taylor, do you remember? And then actually, it ended up that Asda's was rated over the bougie one because Asda just kind of like kept it simple. Like it's mackerel, it's already a really strong flavor. It's tomato, that's gonna like maybe contribute to a really thick sauce, and that's what the more like posh one was. The Asda one was just like, here is the fish, it is flaky. Here is the tomato sauce. It is like a good compliment without being overwhelming and chunky. It was Asda and John Smith. John Smith! Oof, my bad, my bad. Nico, how's it going? Thank you for doing the shouties. I'm pretty sure their cereals are both at Crownfield Crap. Wait, what? Crownfield Crap? I don't even know what Crownfield is. It's just like I kind of forgot about John Smith. How could I? What a war criminal. How much complexity do we really need from tomato soaked fish? John Smith. It was too thick. I mean, I was looking at it and it did not appeal. In comparison to, as I say, the basic Asda's mackerel that was just like flaky and had a good amount of sauce to go with it. This John Smith one, I was not convinced it was mackerel. It was like a lump. It kind of reminded me of Tilly's cat food is why as well that it was just unappealing to me. It wasn't flaky. It was like really dense. Man had a fork and was just like, you know, poking at it as you should be able to do with a little fish that's been in a tin, poke it and it flake. No, not this one. You have to like hammer it is what it felt like comparatively. Wait, John West? Whoever the tinned fish people are, John West sounds more likely actually, but I don't know if I'm just lying to myself again. Oh yeah, John West. What? Yes, John West is a grocery. Wait, John Smith fish. I wonder what happens if I do that. Am I just gonna get one of those guys with massive... I am! Yes, I'm so happy. I was saying just before I typed it in, am I gonna get one of those guys with a massive catch like, fish fear me, women love me. And I did. I caught 3 of them. Technically 4, but the 4th one is actually just someone's hand with a little fish, so I don't think they're quite in the women love me, fish fear me category of fishing. I'm so happy. John Smith beer and Doctor Who? Wait, what? Doctor Who's doing fish now? I'm confused. It was tinned for fish reviews on TikTok. Thank you. I love that. They really just dedicated themselves from the get-go. They knew what they were about. Really admire people that just know what they're about instantly because that's not me. I too am flaky and have a good amount of sauce. What sauce do you have, Kyle? Where'd you store it? I need to know. Hi, Kraken. Thank you for lurking. There we go. Same use sometimes. I know, but that's what I mean. I'm like, where else is the relevance? I'm so confused. It might just be me, though. It's probably just me. Being a thicko. In my cupboard, it's Heinz Turkish-style garlic sauce. 3 for 2. Fab. It's important we talk about our supermarket prices and our habits. Why? So I can sell your data. Shh. I do feel like there's more and more, you know, every time you watch a YouTube video and they want you to like join Nebula or something, I feel like I keep getting the videos that are like, oh, data protection. I'm like, you're freaking me out. It's starting to work. Do you think they're stealing my data? What? For identity fraud? What? It's starting to get in my head. I'm like, I don't need this. Why would you want to steal my identity? I am just simply woman online. You can't just ask Kyle where they store their sauce. I did. It's too late, Hacky. It was a valiant effort to stop me asking these questions. But you are too late. Now I have to ask you a question. That is, how are you, Sweet Pea? I'm doing some colors on my eyeballs. There you go. Mess around with my tabs. Just partially blinded myself like an absolute walnut. I hope I get over it soon. It's fine. When the mirror is like filthy, it just gives everything a nice blooming glow. Yay! Hi Spidey, thank you. I hope you're well. I really need to get something better than this. So I said, like, I think that if you use a Q-tip, then it does a lot better for pigmentation. Like, I like my brushes. A lazy gal like me can just be like, woof, 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 smoky eye. Just like that. However, I have noticed that certain colors just come out looking muddy as heck. Yay! Green. Okay, I'll put you there for a sec. Now we will play with the brush. It's happened. This is a very exciting time for this palette. The color has been used so much, we are starting to see a little dot of metal. It's amazing. Messy mess mess. I want to feel like a mossy forest. And then all the girls that are like, I need to run away into a mossy forest and just lie. I'm like, hello? Could I trick you? You can lie on me. Metal! Metal. I don't even know what's metal anymore. I hope your brain gets better soon, Spidey. I'm still giggling over that guy who didn't enjoy Bristol and you commented on it. Yeah, I completely forgot. It was when we got off the train for an event and going down the escalators, sometimes you've got to eavesdrop, but we had to eavesdrop on this guy. So Liam was at the head, then it was Rosie, then it was Nico, then it was me. Because in London, you know, you're all polite and you're like, oh, I'll stand to the side. We'll make sure that we're not like bustling in case anyone needs to run. But yeah, we got on. And then this guy, like, in fairness, weren't dropping eaves. Man was bellowing. Can't remember specifically what he was saying, but he did not seem very keen on Bristol. He didn't really rate it. Palette entering her metal era. I'm so happy for her. Take care, Spidey. Good luck. Gonna smash it. You're gonna graduate therapy. Kind of made myself some lunch and a hot shower and maybe some work after that. Oh my god, hot shower. Things ain't so bad when there's a hot shower. And somehow some Depeche Mode lo-fi. Nope, it's LIFO now. One day I will learn to speak.
Why are you sitting there watching it?
I'm sorry,
because
Ninja.
I want to hate it properly.
I'm
also
sorry.
3 years. New Luna Moth Hearts.
Thank you so much. Ah! Thank you for hating it properly for a solid 3 years. Good God, I need to update some of my alerts, but I do love that one. Let everyone know I love the Castlevanias on Netflix. I need to play more of the games, I really do. I hope you're well, Ninja. I didn't ask before, because I'm just fucking rude, I guess. I always get really dorky and daft around the start of stream, like, oh, hi everyone, hi everyone, hi everyone, hi everyone. What do you mean? He was just really loud about it. I'm like, oh, all right. I see. Bristol's not good enough for you all, is it? Actually, this kitchen I'm always well. Also, I only just showed up. Yeah. I didn't even ask Kyle. Can't believe you wouldn't ask every individual chatter how they are. So I'm sorry. I don't want to get repetitive. Like, what if you're all in the state of okay, but then I made you think about what have I done? Oh no. I didn't realize there was so much on the brush that it would do that. No. Oh, this is a disaster. What if I just cover it up? There you go. They'll never know. Also, this is running out, so I don't really feel like I'm ruining the applicator. The applicator? The applicator. No. No. Never know what? Never know the 6th digit of pi. If you don't respond within the next 2 seconds, I'm going to have to assume you don't. No. That's it. That's a totally acceptable time for lag. 2. No. It's too late. It's much too late. Surely no one would have that much lag. Oh man. It's okay. You can trust the process, it'll be fine. Here you go. Yes, the process is just rubbing, but sometimes it's all you get. What's the first digit of pi? 3. I think. And I responded to it quickly, so you know I didn't look it up. Are you sure? Yes. I am actually extremely confident with my final answer. No cheating involved. What was that thing? Was it? I can't remember now. Someone shared on Discord, I thought, the documentary about the guy who cheated on Who Wants to Be a Billionaire because, like, it's not really available anymore. I was thinking about this the other day. It's really annoying, things that were available on TV, and then we have a bunch of streaming sites, like, I don't know, like BBC iPlayer and shit. It's not available on there either. Like, it's really frustrating to me. The Come Dine With Me, the classic, the icon, the Enjoy the Money Jane. It is so flipping impossible to find all 4 episodes because I am not joking. If I can find all 4 episodes, we're having a movie night of it. It's important to me. You know I'm a hater for the, we need to see both sides of the argument. Just because it's one of those phrases it's always used when it's like, I don't think we do. I don't think we do need to see both sides of this argument in particular. But Come Dine With Me, we totally do. I'm not kidding. Like, Jane and Peter were actually, I'm not gonna then say like as bad as each other, but I'm not a fan of her either. Truly, I feel so bad for the other 2, whose names I can't even flip and remember most of the time, but they truly were just like, why? Why did we have to be paired with these 2 people? Yeah, they only sell them and some apps just vanish. Please, my little archivey brain, I need it. Caught in the crossfire, unnamed victims. Jake, they were! And I said it's what makes me feel extra bad that I can't remember their names. But no, like, I feel like he wasn't lying. She did ruin his night, but also at that point, he was just like such a prick. He'd turned to darkness. Also, he did one of my favorite, like, Come Dine With Me faux pas. Every time I watch an episode of Come Dine With Me, where someone's got the whole menu in flipping French, I know it's gonna be a bad one. There's a pattern of people who have their whole menu in French on Come Dine With Me, and it's that they're kind of like really up themselves. They're like, everyone is going to be blown away by my food. And then, like, I don't know, it's like they forget, like, presumably they watch the show before they apply. They just kind of forget what has appeal. I'm like, no, they don't care. No. Also, it's always funny when actually they'll just turn around in the taxi and be like, it was dry. The chicken, it was dry. I don't know what I'd make. My whole menu would be like soup. I'd get low marks because they'd be like, why did she serve nothing but soup? I'm like, I don't know. It wasn't meant to be soup, but I panicked and stuck it in a blender last minute. I hate when it's like, when I was 6, I had jellied eels. Now you're all subjected to this. This is really all about me. That's part of it, right? Like, I'm the host. And it gets very, like, oof, strong words, but it gets, like, pretty narcissistic, I feel. I'm gonna give the eyebrows some shape for the first time in a long time. Come Down With Me is a poster child for Learn to Read the Room. Yeah. Again, this is where I fail. I fail for the party game segment. The part where it's like, oh, the entertainment of the night. I'm like, am I allowed to play Mario Kart? And the producer's like, no. I'd be ruined. I wouldn't want to do like beer pong or something. Feels like a bit, I don't know. Truly the party games would be the worst part. Everyone would love my soup, I'm sure. Say hello. I'd serve ready-to-eat roast chicken thighs from Lidl. Oh my god, that's when they get picky as well, isn't it? When they go, did you make all this yourself? And it's like, what's that flipping pastry that nobody makes themselves because it's not fucking worth it? Philo. Like, oh, you didn't make the phyllo yourself? Like, as if you would, Janet. Is this pasta homemade? Gatekeeper's like, you don't want my homemade pasta. You'd be like, oh, it's a bit weird texture. Probably. Sakai, hello. Bitching about come dine with me. People's weird expectations. Like, as with all reality show, you know that somebody's on the other side going, oh, who's really not going to get on? Whose little interview video is showing signs of clashing personalities? Because this is what we need to get some flippin' juice out of the episode. Yeah, Janet. Sorry, Janet. This isn't necessarily on you. It's just bad timing. Here you go. Okay, let's start with the eyeliner. I haven't actually watched a new episode of Come Down With Me in ages. Failing. It's part of my resentment that I cannot get these flippin' Jane and Peter episodes for a movie night. Do they still make it? Yeah. Let me just have a look at 4OD. It has not been 4OD for years, and I cannot stop calling it that. Because what do they call it now? It's just something. It's just Channel 4. I miss you, 4OD. I don't know why they had to save it. Save it, change it. God, I wish I could speak words. Well, upgrade to Channel 4 Plus. No, I don't think I will. Well, Celebrity Come Down With Me, amazing. I always love those because I never have any clue who they are. Couples Come Down With Me, I was never into that as much. Oh, no, maybe they don't do it anymore. 4 in a bed! Oh, Christ. Is that the one with the bus? I love that they made the bus such a character. It's so good. That's my flavor of reality TV. Like, in a way, I can really appreciate how British Bake Off was like something really sensational and like refreshing and weird to American audiences, when everything that comes out of America for that kind of TV is like mega overproduced, extremely competitive. But I really like these understated shows where actually it's just like, I don't know, every problem is the world's tiniest violin. Going to each other's B&Bs and like moving wardrobes, hunting for specks of dust. So extra. I'm like, nah, mate, don't do it. That wardrobe is gonna fall and flip and kill you. Well, I presume it doesn't, since they're still airing the episode, but it could. Know the dangers. I actually live around the corner from one of the houses, so someone come down with me. Amazing. What insights can you share? Chloe always says that the room that they talk in to like gossip when they're actually at each other's houses, that it was her room. But because it's Chloe, I'm like, are you lying? Don't lie to me about come dine with me. That would be a really cruel trick. Very serious about this. Fuck. No. There's a dodgy bit that's gone over. It's okay. We'll fix it. At least we know if we host in our house that have no problem finding issues. Here's the mold. Here's the leaky tap. Yeah. Here's the crumbling ceiling. The crumbling wall is there to greet you.
Sam, I'm glad you're with me.
Living the life. I can tell you the dude is pretty well off. Did he win? Did you watch the episode to see if he won? There you go. Yeah. A brief break from yapping. Only brief though.
Maybe it's not my weekend, but it's gonna be my year.
Sweet. I think if I did host anything, it would have to be in the garden. Like, please let the plants distract you from the lack of quality in most other places. A garden? I know. See, this is what makes people like, what? But you must be like, you know, reasonably well off. I'm like, once upon a time. And then everything changed when the Fire Nation attacked. But it is just really fucking sad how many places don't really have a garden. Makes me cross as a moth. Where are they meant to go? Where can they go? Or all the places that are then taken over by landlords that are like, well, the tenants won't mow the grass. I'm going to fill it in with concrete. We need to fill all of that up with gravel. It's so sad because of where I live. I have lived here like a while. And there's a bunch of places where I know the people who lived there were old. And then when they died, it was so obvious when they got like taken over by someone who was just like, oh, let me just yoink. Parasites. Because old people got this thing, right? A lot of them where it's like, if they're able-bodied, they've got all the time in the world to be gardeners. So there are two houses in particular where they had the most beautiful gardens. And then they died. And then it got filled in with gravel. And the most flimsy wooden fences. This is a new thing. Is anyone else experiencing this? Landlord's new fucking favorite is actually the flimsiest wooden fences you've ever seen. So that's been really fun in the storms. Like, oh my god, did it fall over? Because you're really lazy and decide to put it there anyway, just to kind of like block off your responsibility to not make that grass grow over. That's crazy. What? Truly, I am a bitter old hag at my young adult age. I gotta stop saying that, given I have a nice green bit directly outside my flat with like slide and swings and stuff. But is the slide big enough for you? Where are the adult-sized slides? I would get myself stuck if I tried to go into one of those like tubey, swirly slides. That's the charades for tubey, swirly slides. Yeah, all the fences except ours keep breaking whenever it's windy. It sounds like you put so much work into the garden though, like you collective, you and your family. Like, oh, it's so annoying. For a back garden, I appreciate like the privacy. But some front gardens, I'm like, a fence, Rachel? A fence? Yeah, it's caused some. Right? No flower pictures for me. They're shitifying the fences now. Maybe they always have been. It's just that I've noticed it's a new tell for, oh, landlord. Oh, parasite. I saw my grandma's old house and front garden was all tarmac from the new people. Oh, that's really sad. You get me? Like, why is it such a gut punch? There's another episode in Dundee where a dead posh guy was participating. They warned him about the area that night's host was from. What do you mean they warned him? Was he going around with a little handkerchief like, ugh, poverty smell? I'm huge, of course not. We gotta get you a big slide. We need to find an event where we can get you and Dan and Kyle a slide. You won't even want it, but like, the possibility being there will be nice, I think. I gotta go oil the swing or something deeply annoying creaking sound. Oh my god. Little midnight mission with some WD-40. Like, I'm so fucking sick of this. They were like, it's a rough area. Try to dress the part. He showed up sticking out like a sore thumb. That is so entertaining. We asked our landlords to cut the tree a bit slimmer to make sure birds wouldn't fly on the windows. And they said, oh, I hate birds. So I need to proceed to cut the tree down to like a 10th. Oh. I hate birds. What kind of villain shit is that? It's like, you know, Lord of the Rings. And Gollum's explaining how evil the place is, and he's like, no trees grow there. Hello. Do you hate birds? I mean, you do seem quite passionate.
You don't hate birds, do you? No, you don't.
Cruella de Vil, people. Honest to God. It is. It's proper flipping bold Disney villain to be all like, ugh, nature. Ugh. After the old lady across the road died, the next owner covered the whole front garden in concrete. I hate it so much. Like, I appreciate a lot of people's work-to-death lifestyles don't leave a lot of room for hobby gardening. But I'm like, Jesus, put some moss down. That's a good cat. Damn right she is. Damn right she is. Look at that face. This is not the attention you ordered. Little Coke and coffee yellow teeth. Ugh. Do it to myself. There are a lot of kids on my flat block though, and they're often having fun out there. Ah, that's good. That's good. But yeah, do it. I want to see Mikey's midnight mission to go oil the swings. Easy peasy. It's magical stuff, truly. I canned air in WD-40. I'm like, I don't feel like it's environmentally friendly or something, but I'm like, but I need it. I need it for convenient little fixed. Fixed. DIY queen. Is green stuff starting to grow on my fence now? Ooh. What kind? Do you know? Is it like some lichen? Lichen? Lichen like. Wait a minute. No. Oh. I did not ask for that. I assumed I would type the word I asked for and you would just search the word, not give me lichen sclerosis. Why did you assume I wanted to check for an STD? Wait, it's not an STD, but there's no cure. Well, every day is a school day. Why don't you just tell me how to say it?
Lichen.
It's both. It's both. Heck you, sweet pea. I don't feel like I made enough effort. I want to do more, but I don't know what. I think maybe if I added a lighter green, like I could make it pop. I don't know. Yeah, Wikipedia says both.
Oh, thank you, Wikipedia.
Oh, there you go. I'm gonna add a lighter bit. It's not for you. Well, it's not. It's not food. It's not for eating. No. Oh, that's not really light after all. It's got a bit of pop to it, but it's not what I was expecting. Delilah.
There we go. I put that one there.
It's a new tier. Well, quality's gone up. I don't know. I don't know. Which part do you hate, Mikey? I pronounce it lichen. Lichen. It's good for lycanthrope puns. Yes! Now that is a good freaking reason. I think lichen sounds more fake somehow. I don't know. I don't know. Both pronunciations suck, I've decided. I've decided I like neither. Or neither. Hi, Tiger. Oh, my Google browser deciding I meant the first autocomplete option. Alright, sorry. Sorry, I did that thing where I'm like, what if I read this message 10 minutes after I forgot the context? I think that would be fun. No, yeah, I'm like, you don't know me. Why would you assume? I typed the thing that I wanted and pressed enter. So assume that I did my own job. Swooping in, taking credit. God, this candle's so nice. Hi, Luna, I'm now. Hello, now. Hi, Shanda, how's it going? I've always said lichen, but I've been laughed at for being a stupid regional thing, like me calling roundabouts islands. What? I doubt it's a regional thing. I do wish though sometimes when it gave a different pronunciation, that would also do like a little key to tell you so. You know, like how some words will have like American English, British English, like something just to stick it in there now. I'm now. What were you before now? I've heard the middle of roundabouts being called islands. I feel like I've heard it, but I don't know if I'm just lying to myself. Okay. This is so pretty. It's like a teal color. We have such an interesting selection of greens here. Look at this. Look at this. Whoa. Greens. Whoop. Thank you. People look at me like I'm nutter when I say island. Is the context not there? See, you are not immune to propaganda. I'm sure sometimes I may be pulled too much of a face when someone says something that I am like, huh? However, if the context is there, who's complaining? Who's making a thing out of it? Who said island? Island. You speak well. Thank you. It's trained into me. Parents like, speak properly. I'm like, oh. Please. The other children will bully me. We don't live in a properly speaking TM area. So now I go to school and they're all like, you posh or something? I'm like, oh, no, I'm not. Please. I don't want to be posh or something. I don't know nothing. It's called the pavement? What? No, it's different. It does sound posh, not gonna lie. Can't believe this. The fuck? And raise you this way. You judgmental. Sorry. The drama is strong in me. But is that a gun? What is that? If it is, why is Bulbasaur pulling an Uzi on me? Can't believe this. Is she Moth or is she Toph? What? This is a crisis. Thank you for the follow. I hope it's not because I'm posh. Thank you. Bullet seed without seed. Oh yes, bullet seed. Oh, I forgot. Thanks, Alan. Right? Why? Why are we all hating each other? For these little bits of accent that's like, oh. Because right, I would say Britain is a very classist country, and the way that it creeps into society, some of it is insidious. I think something was heating up and it did a rattle and I assumed it was her. I'm sorry, Tilly. She is love. But yeah, one of the big ones is obviously accent. I think you've heard this one before. Like, that's why I say a lot of people who I know who are Welsh don't sound Welsh. I feel like a lot of people end up like slowly creeping through life with a pressure to not sound that way, lest ye be perceived as like lesser than. It's such a problem. Welcome, Monigurin. Welcome to Random Words. Yeah, hi, Jake. I won't say these things because I know you're here. It's just legit, like, it's horrible. People can be really freaking smart, really well read, really intelligent in multiple ways, but God forbid they sound like they're from Yorkshire or something. God forbid. It's really messed up. Oh. Smeared that on my nose. What a fool. No. No!
No!
I didn't want to be judged by lower class accents. I made the incredibly smart move to have a Scouse accent. 400 IQ. Fuck yeah. Because, like I said, like, Britain, I mostly put it down to class, but definitely accents have associations all over the shop anyway. And, like, in the English-speaking world, I don't think, like, a lot of countries are immune from it. There are literally types associated with certain accents. Like, I don't know, if you're obviously from the southern states in the US, then that's another accent that has people like, oh, look at that thicko. Like, wow, rude, you don't know that. But equally, then it can also work to be all like, oh, what a sweet southern girl. It's interesting. It interests me. I think it's just the strong northern accent you got. Thank you. Sorry. When I worked in Bristol, I got so much flack for my accent. Like, no one I worked with had a Bristolian accent, but it was Bristol! Colonizers. I'm kidding. You don't sound posh. I just got off cool with Lester friend. You don't sound like him. Wow, Lester friend. I'll tell you how Tiger really feels. It's like how Northerners are on the telly more for adverts. Yeah, and voiceover and stuff. Yeah, it's interesting. It intrigues me. Nuggy! Hello! How are you? Sorry. I'm on peak silly voices today. Oh, tell me how it's going. I just did some makeups. Cute, hello, I hope you're well. Oh no, still doing the API error. Wait, am I? I don't need this.
Well, it's not true. Nuggy's been playing some Final Fantasies. It's good. There's a nice time over there. Many cozy chats.
I'm really, really glad. I meant to do more with my face, but I find that I'm so flippin' distracted these days. I can never think what I want to do.
Sitting there watching it.
Phil, thank
Because
you
I
so
won't hate it
much.
properly. Doink.
Happy hating it properly.
Big doink.
How's it going? Thank you so much. I'm obsessed with Final Fantasy VI. I love your eyeshadow. It's a pretty color on you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I say these things. I want to do more. I want to do more. I've been saying for a couple of months I want to get back into using bolder colors. Yeah. I just mentally ill, innit? Sorry, I'm catching up. I'm so intrigued. I need to hear it. I feel like the funny thing is, a Welsh accent's one of the harder ones to mimic. Brunette when? What do you mean brunette when? Bolder colors or bolder colors? Well, yeah, no, maybe. Sorry, give me a second. My brain just decided to absolutely break down on me. One compliment from Sailor Nuggy, and I'm like, I can't. I can't. I am. I only kept it like this because I'm like, oh, so I can dye like a bright color over the top, and then I haven't. That's my story. It'll be my story next week as well. I wanted to do this thing. I compromised by not doing it. But because I live in North Wales, so I learn the northern dialect of Welsh, so apparently I sound like a right yokel when I speak Welsh. Because it's a farming area. Wow, savage! Aww. Not the little flippin' sprig of straw hanging out your mouth accent. No cons. What if boulders are pretty colored? I need to go paint more rocks. I think that would be fun. Could give everyone a pet rock. Especially if landlords are going to fill things in with like pebble gravel. Although actually I think that's the more expensive one. So I don't know. If I could find it, then I would.
Oh my god, English only, please.
I don't give a fuck the context there, just in case that was unclear. I've only been here since the Luna Blonde Wings era. Yeah, shit, I guess so. Wow! I'm like, whoa, in 3 words, damn. Ugh, do you want to play video games? I'm so... I'm not so anything. It's actually Welsh for come on now. That's the truth. No more messing. I'd have to believe you. I feel like online resources for Welsh are still a bit shit. I don't know. It's definitely better than some other languages. What's that infamous story about? There's Scots Wikipedia. I think it was Scots. And some guy was like, I'm a Scots expert. Some guy was not a Scots expert. He changed like the entire thing into freaking absolute nonsense. It turns out, yeah, he truly was just some guy living on like North America somewhere. No, that's true, because North Wales dialect doesn't really exist online. Duolingo is all South Welsh, and the dialect is super different. Well, fuck me. Now I know. Damn. So presumably South Welsh is the BBC. I can't remember which one it's called. But you know there is like a Scottish Gaelic BBC and a Welsh BBC with the radio and shit. I get off phone call, guiding people for hours. Please, people stop understanding me in USA. One of the only ways you can learn IELTS class and stuff, because even government resources are different. Shit. That's bad. That's a big gap. Bro got his Scottish from watching DuckTales. You remember this? Rosa, thank you for lurking. Thank you very much. Oh no, not the Google Translate. Where's this going? When I started learning, was translating both cheesecake and cheeseburger as cause. It's not even how you'd say it. Which literally means cheese. Ah, yes, the cheese. Lucky Luna, go work, have fun. Take care, Shanda. Oh my god, I love DuckTales. I've watched more of the new one now with flippin' David Tennant as Scrooge McDuck than I've watched of the old one. I had like one videotape that had just an amalgamation of certain shows on it. Like it had Cartoon Alvin and the Chipmunks, it had DuckTales, it had something with cartoon dinosaurs, but I can't really remember anything about that one. It clearly wasn't very good because I was obsessed with dinosaurs at the age I had this flipping video. Yeah. It's the only old DuckTales I had. Oh, why have I got the sad bitch song from 14 on? Oh. See the spin-off of Darkwing Duck? I never saw any Darkwing Duck. Sorry. I'm so slow. I love it. Like, I do love, sorry, talking about Taylor, talking about on TikTok. I do love the way that actually, like, it's obviously full of misinformation. I'm not about to romanticize it. Like, wow, truly, we were back into the internet that was sharing knowledge. But there are some accounts that have, like, really popped off in a way that has spread things like you say, that North Welsh and South Welsh are different and that they don't get equal attention. I was obsessed with the Disney Gummy Bears show. I need to see this. I have no idea what this is. Disney Gummy Bears. Oh no, yeah. Oh, I do love this era of animation. It got that nice fuzz around it. I like the way that the characters are so, like, obviously on a background. I need to learn proper terms for this because it just makes me sound like such a flippin' ditz. And I'm like, I love when characters are on a background. And the North makes up 70% of Welsh speakers. That kind of makes sense to me. Uncorrupted by the South. Welsh propaganda in the chat today says we loved our English. Oh yeah, of course, me too. I think I love my little cave the most with Tilly. Nuggy, did you ever see any flippin' DuckTales? I need to find them. See, it's so shit that we have Disney Plus now. They don't even put all of their old shows on there. I want to see that Hercules show. That sounded like, I don't know, like some of the episodes were really interesting. They would come out with so many flippin' direct-to-video sequels and TV show spin-offs back in the day, I swear. And now a bunch of the flippin' TV shows in particular. Where are they? Cannot find them. DuckTales Nuzlil. It's been a long time, but I did love it. It was so good. Just had their little adventure with their freaking absolute dickhead Uncle Scrooge, who then was never actually that much of a dickhead. I'm like, how are you and Donald Duck related again? Like, I love the new one for the inciting incident of how the little kids go and stay with him. Oh, that's one thing about the new one. They play it straight. Like, they've all just got, like, I don't know, young teenage boy voices. Whereas in the original one, they like, Uncle Scrooge. They all had some kind of Donald Duck adjacent voice going on. But yeah, in the new one, it is Donald's like, I'm literally so flippin' poor. I need to get a job, and in the meantime, your Uncle Scrooge can look after you. But otherwise, we are destitute lads. I'm like, oh shit, damn. Do you remember the Jungle Book one when they were kids? Yeah, Jungle Cubs. I never got to watch that one, but I had a video where it had a trailer for it at the start. That's where they got me all the time. Flipping trailers. Yeah, it was a Hercules show. So they're making a Broadway show of it. I wasn't sure if it was actually based off the Disney one. I was curious. Wasn't it a thing that nerds always said as well, that it's funny that they called it Hercules when they really played into the Greek thing, when Hercules is the Roman name and Heracles is the Greek name? Oh no, am I a nerd now? Am I a nerd on twitch.tv? Bugger. Didn't mean for it to show out this way. Show out this way. Oh, I can't even speak words. Ugh, I'm trying, lads. I'm trying. Lord loves a trier. I feel like we saw all the same VHS stuff, so I had a feeling. No, wait, you too? You never got to actually watch it? The one that got me, I think it was before my Robin Hood DVD, or it was to do with Robin Hood. There was like this whole play set that they would advertise. It was like a little castle fortress. It was probably crap, but I was the right age to be all like, no, please, I need my little Robin Hood tent thing. That's the one I'd be begging for. Mum was always like, that number probably doesn't work anymore. I'm like, oh, okay. But what if it does? Please try the number. This is like when I tried the number that's in the Dino Crisis disc the other day to ask for the strategy manual. Instead, it redirects me to Froome, where the building has been taken over by a company that sells keys? I've lost my Dino Crisis disc. Where the fuck is it? I just put things in places and then lose them. Taylor, where's Dino Crisis? I could always look at the manual for Nightmare Creatures. Maybe they've got a strategy guide.
A funny story.
Go, cons, go. Lost dinosaurs in the Crisis, I guess. A minute. I need my help numbers. Ah! No, it's okay. We're gonna get the manual. Ah! We just lost them. Oh yeah, in Loch Ness. Of course. Lion King also had a show. What was the old Lion King one then? I know that there was a newer one. It was like Lion Guard or something. Thank you, memory. Just keep remembering the shit that you really don't need to. Thank you! Because I think I can Google this and it then like connects to the flipping building. Yeah. To order your copy of the official Dino Crisis strategy guide, call 0373 453 888. I don't feel bad for sharing this number because it's literally in the flipping disc that you would buy in the UK. Taylor was like, no, don't call those numbers. They charge you. When on stream, I'm like, I want to ask them for my guide. But of course, by the time I thought that, by the time I did my evening stream, it was like 9 o'clock at night. It's still there! Ah! I didn't mean to search this in images. No wonder the flipping Dujin flip's a little bit weird looking. Auto tag. What? What do they mean? Bath and West Wiltshire A to Z directory. Like, how fucked is that? That they were like right next to me. Thank you so much for the follow. Rescue Rangers! I always wanted to watch that one. Watching Lion Guard with my daughter at the moment. Not this present moment, but you know. Yeah, it looked cute. I can't remember why we kept seeing the trailer. It was something that we were watching. I think it was Owl House, because that was on Disney. I think when me and Taylor were watching that, we kept seeing a trailer.
I'm doing my part.
Thank you. Turning me into a cryptid. Thank you so much for your prime.
Thank you very much. Enjoy your shiny badge and your emotes and your ad-free viewing.
Tailspin. Do I know that one? I recognize it, but no, I don't think I ever got to see like any of this. Completely forgot. Did some mad things with the Jungle Book IP. Had a fun theme song. I'd listen to it, but I'm like worried that they'd mute me. Thank you for the follow. I'm glad you're enjoying this. I'm good, Sofa. How are you? I hope you're well. We're reminiscing on these flipping Disney Channel cartoons. It's a shame they stopped doing them.
Disney don't care about animations. They care about money.
Life is like a hurricane here in Duckburg. Disney is lurking in chat. Oh, I flipping hope not. Sickos. Chippendale Rescue Rangers. Even yeah, right. They made that movie with the ugly Sonic. I actually really liked the flippin' Chippendale live action movie because it wasn't even fully live action. It's absolutely nuts, right? I feel certain projects from certain companies, they really go like, oh yeah, higher ups don't give a shit, do what you want. And they're like, do what we want? Or it was all like a ploy to try and make it more like popular, but I don't hear anyone talk about it. And I'm like, how? This felt daring, dare I say. The Robocop duck. He rolled around on one wheel? What the heck would Robocop duck have been? Unfortunately, I forgot that Ducks was like a brand like Funko Pop, so now I'm just getting a swathe of images of just a duck in a Robocop outfit. Gizmo Quack. Gizmo Quack? That sounds really rude. I suppose it would have helped if I spelled it correctly, but... No, yeah, it was on DuckTales. Gizmo Duck. It's just called Gizmo Duck. Gosh, this is a confusing set of images. I'm glad I'm not screen sharing right now. I don't think I need to share this experience. My facial expressions may suggest otherwise, but ignore them. I'm just stretching the old skin. Darkwing Duck theme's absolutely lit as well, by the way. Hi to the Disney lawyers. That might have been the Swedish translation. What's quack in Swedish?
I want to know.
Wait a minute.
Don't want it.
Why would I? This thing is useless. Well. Partially useless. What if they think I mean quack like a noun? Like a crazy person. Fack. Wait, come here, come here.
Kvacksalvare.
What's the salvare part? Thorsman? I don't know. I don't think quack's one of the best onomatopoeias we have. Like, that doesn't sound like the noise. That would be the medical quack. Oh, it does mean noun. God's sake. What's your favorite Final Fantasy? My favorite Final Fantasy is 9. What's yours? Let's just listen to old cartoon themes.
We can't do that.
I'll get sued. I won't even get sued. They'll just be like, silence her. What's S rank on your onomatopoeia list? Tier list? Fuck, I have to think of other onomatopoeia. I do like creak. Creak and squeak. It's 8 for me. Yes, good choice. I love that the first time that I played Final Fantasy VIII on stream, it's one of the Final Fantasies that some absolute randos gotta come skating by to be like, it's the worst in the saga, and then leave like, okay. How blessed I am to have your opinion that nobody asked for. The worst Final Fantasy ever. Ben Starr has made it cool to like Final Fantasy VIII again. That man, his infinite energy, his fabulous memory. He's quite a wonder, and not like entirely even just for the thing that we know him most for. I love it though. He's such a gamer. Right, like, let me explain. Give me a little bit of time. I just keep seeing him in places that are quite unexpected, but whoa, there he is having a good time. I'm like, wow, he's living at large being like the biggest nerd. He's like a better, what's his face? Have I forgotten his fucking name? Nope. Christ, my brain really is dying. Maybe I just need some plain water. Henry Cavill! I got it. Oh, thank God. Perhaps I don't need to go get a flippin' refund on my lobotomy after all. Yeah, Henry Cavill, when people were like, it's great because he's a nerd, you know? Like, so he'll like play things best. I don't know. I feel like Ben Starr is also in that territory, but like he just goes around and like talks about games he loves, and I love that part. The thing that made me bring it up was I was watching one of those no-clip documentaries on Soul Reaver, and he was there. I'm like, the Spence Star got to do with Soul Reaver? He was just there to talk about his memories with it. I'm like, that's really sweet. How does he find the time? He's just doing shit like all the time. And I know a lot of people who, like, I think when I was out recently, we were talking about him because he remembers everyone so well. Like, now that's a fucking superpower. Hey, it was great. Ron Williams also on that. Is probably also on that list. Yeah, just being like a nerd. Yeah. What? What are you screaming at? Is it because I said I'd play a video game like half an hour ago and haven't? I don't have food for you.
Noodle, hello.
Why did you scream? Pip pip cheerio gubner. What the fuck are you saying, mate? Welcome to chat, though. I hope you're well. I myself am getting over a botched lobotomy, so... You're in good company. Cheers. I haven't watched that one. People mention it sometimes, but I'm like, I guess I'm just not a comedy watcher. Just had breakfast. Who's that? Darkwing Dung, yeah, that's the one. Duckwing Duck was unfortunately pulled off of air here after some kids kicked a friend unconscious and left him in the snow. Apparently they were playing Darkwing Duck. What? It was a whole thing, really tragic. Yeah, it's a dour turn. We don't like that response though. Like, oh, clearly it is the show's fault. Like, I don't know. I don't think about that. I don't think about that one. I had porridge earlier. 2 runny eggs over toast with butter. That's nice. Runny eggs are the one. Right, for real, I'm gonna change the stuff. For real this time. Not for fakesies like last time. Bless you. Where's the flipping button gone? It's hiding. Silly help. Why can't I find the switch? This is terrible. I've got it. I was too low. Very embarrassing. Excuse me. I think I need to take the disc out. What? Tilly? I might have to put you down. Oh man. I think once I've sorted this, I'll go for a wee as well. 'Cause that's not gonna help. No, come back. Oh.
This poor old machine. Ugh.
Wait. Oh no, yeah, it's all good. Hey. Hey.
You go for a wee, Alfie.
Get down. Ah! Get off the bloody keyboard. For goodness sake. You're a hazard. No, take your snot back. Ew. Oh, there's a gap in the wall that I can go through. Thank goodness. Ah! I don't need this. I don't need this. I need a wheel. I'm fucking K! Actual teleportation! I am exhausted. Nothing's happened and I am exhausted.
Haven't seen any zombies this time around, not yet. Oh, red one!
I'm gonna go back out to the barking place. Barking, I said, not barking. I'm going to go back out to the parking place. No, you can't have some. Nope. 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 It's not food. It is not for eating. No! No! Tilly, no! No! Get out! You're so stupid! I love you! Let me look at your paws! Okay. Okay, yeah, that's beautiful. That's a really pretty paw pattern. Oh, good job. I'm really glad you stepped in the blue. There's nothing to say. Like, what would it be that would turn off after a minute? But sometimes I pick the Kalimba up because I feel the need to touch it, or my brain goes, or it'll turn the screen off. I need to touch grass. Shit. Ah, you bitch. Oh, no, Tilly. No, don't come over when I say, oh, you bitch. What will the community think? Oh, God. Right. Can you get down, please? I shall have to escort you off the premises. Oh, I caught you just under the voice box, didn't I? And you turned into a squeak. Oh, did you hear? Did it come through? You're not the first boss to do it to me. You probably won't be the last, but I hate it. Oh, it did something. No! Right at the end. Why don't you go suck a dick? You're a liar. Everyone saw that you're a liar, even if you pay them to keep quiet about your lies. What the shit? What the shit?
Come on, play with me. Till death. Ah!
This is pretty jamming.
Good golly,
Oh
how
my
often have I
God!
had to remove that girl from the desk?
Well, you're not streaming. Is she normally chilling next to you? You know... Frequently, if I'm not talking to the box, she'll settle herself down on the bed and usually just sleep there for hours. But she also is quite enjoying just the general spot on the floor over there. Hello. Come on then. You're not baby, I'm not picking you up. Come on. There you are. The community is truly here for Tilly. It's true. How could you not be? Look at that face. Take a sofa. might auto-close it sometimes and I've not managed to solve that issue yet. Well, it still mostly works. You know, it's hanging in there. Yeah. Yippee! Why do you scream? Why do you scream, my child? I need to try and fix things to look, I don't know. We could stretch it. Wait. There you go. Why am I all the way over here? Oh no. Ugh. Yes, I know. Everything's messed up. I'm doing my best. Ooh. That'll do for now. Darkstar, welcome. Hello Kitty, hello streamer. See, it's all fertility. People address her before they address me. I get it. How's your day going? Ooh. She's not that wide! Ninja, what do you mean? How dare you? That's just what the box looks like. I haven't edited anything. Child, I haven't taken my antihistamine. She decided to clean herself. It's fine, I get it. Right, just a second. Thank you so much for your patience. I am just messing around with the category and title. Oops. Okay. Hello, Luna in the till. I'm going streamer first. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. How are you as well? I'm gonna experiment and put the game category. I'm not joking. Just want to see. I have 2 cats. I know the natural order of things. Oh, what are their names? Ninja. Because of the spoiler chat in Discord, do you have any title suggestions? So, if you didn't know, if you're like, wow, her gameplay is suboptimal, I wish I could bitch about it, you can. In the ! socials, the Discord is listed, and there's a spoiler channel. There's also, I don't know, movie nights and general discussion and a way to keep on top of any updates to the schedule. Also, with ! socials, you can see the VOD channel, like, here's what you missed. All of this malarkey. I'm just going out of bed. Hour later than my alarm would have liked. The weirdest thing happened to me yesterday. My computer, it wasn't actually showing the correct time. I didn't even know that that was a thing that could happen to me. But it did. It really confused me. It made me think that, oh, maybe I didn't get out of bed as late as I thought. If people say just play a game over and over, our bot will actually time them out. I love that. But I also hate that because there's an implication there that something caused that. Is there a hierarchy between them as well then? Not that having a longer name means that you're a better person. If anything, if they get full named, they're in extreme trouble, clearly. Hi, Nils. Hope you're well. And none of them are chicken thighs, right, Cons? Right. Couldn't think of anything topical, really. What did we do last time? To Fougere Castle? And we're going to Mount Fuji next? Yeah. I think so, anyway. Like, there's some side stuff I could be doing. There's existing faff. Something about, is it hot in here because the magma chamber in the mountain? Yeah. Hang got nothing. I used to be so good at puns, you know. That was back in the day, though. That was back in the before times. Something riffing on Neo Amon? Hi, Fee. Hope you're well. None of them are chicken thigh ice cream. Thigh ice cream. Nailed it. The one is tikka masala. Right? Oh, yeah, you said that. I think I read it, and then I just did not address it. I was like, yeah, sounds normal. Sounds like a perfectly normal ice cream flavor. Oh no, are you allowed to redo those exams? Recovering from catching the flu. That's good. I'm glad you're recovering. Pip is my cat, and Bandit is Pip's cat. There is a hierarchy. Knew it. Right. Because I want to try and do some wolf battles and stuff. I don't know. It's not going to be a very exciting one. It's okay. Just remember, no one reads the title anyway. It's how I comfort myself when I'm like, oh, I came up with a good one today and no one noticed. Started out taking masala sauce on the counter and was like, hello, nah, but what if? No, I can't. Well, you have now, so you have to report back your findings.
That's good news.
I can't call the stream category change. All I can think of is titles I've used before. Gosh to the darn. There we go. It's not good, but it's the solution. No, I'm so sorry. Today of all days was the day I targeted you. Looked at the camera all like, Ninja, do you have suggestions? And you're like, fuck. All of the suggestions are not real. They don't work anymore. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I am obviously just messing around with bits and bobs so that we can play video games and stuff. As is the scheduled content. That can go over here. That can go there.
Kvacksalvare.
Sorry. I love Swedish. Oh yeah, that would help. Thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome, welcome.
I didn't actually have the game capture on. There we go.
Now we have game sound and everything. That's absolutely unheard of.
Right, cool.
You can come over here. Ah! The wires, they are so tangled.
Just made me sad. One day this game will be over. However, we have been playing it since December, so... Wait, November. Okay. Yeah, that looks correct. Onwards. Fuck what now? A consenting adult. Or consenting monster, I don't know. I wonder how Willow's poll went for, is it normal to want to fuck the Mind Flayer? That really sucks, Nils. This is why insects are terrifying. Thank you, Fee. I don't remember rhyming. That's how genius I am. Yeah, do we think that there's maybe somewhere with wolf fights? Maybe I should go to... Yeah, it's the Monster Valley. I could like try and do one of their challenge things to warm up. I knew I heard that word before. It's derived from the Dutch word. Oh no, quacksalver. Fuck. It's such a good word. I decided that I would look up quack. Like, I just meant the onomatopoeia. But it was like, oh, like a medical malpractitioner. I'm like, oh, that's cool. Why doesn't English have a quacksalver? Probably bit me in the night. Oh, my dad is a fucker. Piece of shit. When I was small, he was always telling me that earwigs were called earwigs because they used to creep up into people's wigs and then crawl inside their ears and lay eggs in there. I believed that for so long. I was so scared of them. Because I was a horrible little sadistic child, I would take that fear out on little earwigs that I would see, just like minding their own business in the garden. I'd be like, you won't crawl in my ear. I murdered so many little earwigs that did absolutely nothing wrong. Quacksalber for everyone. Hell yeah, Sophilas. Are you saying what I think you're saying? It's a German thing too? Why do we just have quack practitioner? That's boring of English. Truly, on the one hand, we have a specific word for throwing people out of the window. On the other hand, we don't have quacksalver. Useless language. Quacktishner. Nailed it. I'll take that. That's a good one. Usually throwing comedic nonsense at me, but that one, I like it. We cannot have Quacksalver in the USA. Lawyers will go broke. Ugh, but they extend to dentists as well. That was a not fun conversation once upon a time. People in North America are like, what? You can trust your dentist more to tell you the truth? I'm like, oh, not that much more. Like, it does suck knowing how many people got totally scammed into having some dental procedure they deeply didn't need, but it would mean that their dentist would be pretty set up for the next however long. Like, oh yeah, you're gonna need this, all this expensive stuff. You're gonna have to get that or you will die, probably. Teehee. Cheesy is a unique expression in English? Surely not. Because, like, what does cheesy mean? I know what it means. I'm just crap at defining things with other words. Define. Oh. No, yeah, interesting. There we go. If you do the extend, it works. Hackneyed and obviously sentimental, but also an implication of low quality. I'm like, there must be other words for this that everyone else has. I googled it. While rare, earwigs have been known to crawl in dented ears. No! Your theory to earwig kind was well founded. No! But they were on the ground. They weren't gonna crawl inside my room. I can't deal with this emotional roller coaster of guilt and retribution and all these deep themes. I need to go to church. Go back to learning. You'll do it. You'll smash it. It happened to my nan, I think. What? How does the Solomon guy know I've improved anyway? Oh, good. We did have things to talk about. Queens, how have you been? There's a bit of tilly claw in my sleeve. Sorry. Hello, how have you been? That ground-based beast had only your ear on its mind. You did well. No. I don't know. Killing is always wrong. Dentist stuff happened to my nan. I don't know about earwigs. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, the dentist stuff I'm also uncomfortable with, but there's the body horror of an earwig that is actually somehow outranking dentists. I've got to rethink my priorities. This is like last night's discussion where Kyle's like, how is this one of your top 3 fears? I'm like, because shouting in public is a very serious, horrible thing that could happen. I have to prepare. I don't know why. I don't think it's likely to happen to me, but you know, there's never a 0% chance. Heading out. I pop back soon. See you in a bit, whiskey. Luna's fears. Zombies, shouting, change, earwigs. Well, no. Not anymore, they weren't. Until as of maybe 5 minutes ago. So King Solomon is always watching, all the time. He's even scarier than a ghost. He sees you when you're sleeping. He knows when you're awake. On with the trial. Yeah. My family also had an earwig story for what it's worth. Go on then. Tell your tale. Oh. I thought we got to choose. Yeah, there you go. Oh, I didn't mean to choose that one. No, I don't want to do this one. Ah! Oh, it's fine. Oh, is it just the one? It'll have to be. I didn't mean to do this. I meant to do more of a team-based one. Pretty blue. Okay. Ah! Next January's so far away, though. You know what else sees you when you're sleeping? I haven't seen an earwig in years. I doubt it's gonna flippin' come creeping around now. I should make that my touch grass mission. Find you guys an earwig. Oh, it was the same story. Taking a visit in someone's ear. No! I thought it would be different this time. Oh no, Hacky, no, this is what I mean. It's a fear that is reasonable, actually. Shit. Oh, it's alright, actually.
Pathetic.
It's 11 degrees here. Oh. He doesn't usually get the winning strike, so I haven't heard many of his little victory bursts. Do you think maybe... I'm gonna check and see if we can get a few more of these in a row. What? Could be better, could be worse. Beautiful. Just wanted to share that. 11 degrees Fahrenheit. I kind of assumed Fahrenheit, but I was scared to ask.
That's like pretty chilly, isn't it?
Plot twist. There's been an earwig inside you this entire time. That little voice you hear when you're alone. That's Ernie, the one that got away. I can't believe it. Wait, is Ernie the one that's supportive or the one that's like, God, you should have killed yourself years ago. Jesus Christ, what are you still doing here? Live your dreams, they said. Wow.
Victory without honor is an empty thing.
Do you consider these fights honorable, Karando? Nah, that's Bert. I've got a Bert and Ernie. Oh. Oh, really? Fuck! And he's pretty chill, but he gets angry sometimes. Don't we all? Don't you just hate when you're really angry and you're like, why am I so angry? And then you realize it's because you haven't eaten, you freaking silly Billy. Your body is just like no patience because it got no food. Power Shadow Heart is brilliant. I love it so much. I'm just warming up with some of its trial side content fight stuff. No. Don't kill my boy. God, they nearly killed him, you know. What's going on with this ring? It's not usually a good way to start a fantasy. Oh, it's teeny tiny. Oh, no, I can get on with this. This will be alright. There are 2 gay earwigs in Newsbury, one of whom is constantly berating her. Hell yeah, that's Bert and Ernie, baby. That's the canon. I'm not getting hangry, I'm getting sleepy or sleegry. Sleegry sounds like some kind of Victorian insult for a woman of the night. And that sleegry strumpet over there.
Pathetic. You never had a chance.
I wonder if biologically hunger makes us angry, because if we kill someone, we get meat. Oh. Curious. Have fun with it. I suffer with the learning. No, eventually the suffering will turn to good. Good luck with your studying, Nils. Ah. Okay. That was really good.
Can't afford to lose now.
Truly, I have chosen too easy a trial for our lad. It would be a nifty survival tool to be motivated with bloodlust to find food. This is not what Ray Mears taught me. Ray Mears taught me to tap trees for sap. Those of you who are longtime Moth fans, it's okay if not. We're returning to an old one. I want some silver birch sap. It's like forbidden tree juice.
Looks like I won.
You just offer motivated with bloodlust, but I don't think she wants to eat them. I don't. Just want to rip and tear and bite at things, but I don't want to eat them. I'm like one of those, I don't know. One of those dinosaurs in media that doesn't even want to eat the people it kills. It's just like, just wanted to rip you up. I know, Sarah! I didn't mean to enter it, but you wouldn't let me leave! Ah! It's just like when you're browsing for something in a certain shop and you looked at something a little too long, I guess, and suddenly it's in your basket because the shop assistant's like, go on. Okay, let's try this one. Because we haven't completed it, at least. Oh, and we can have multiple friends. Hmm. Yeah, sure. It's only level 2. This is fine. I just met Sarah, but I do not enjoy her. I kind of like the category of RPG characters, though, of just, they've always got something to say that's meant to be like an encouragement to push you forward, to reach your heights, dream your dreams. But instead, you're like, fuck off, Chadley! I know! What is this? It's going on the gram. Okay. Let's get behind Yuri. Let's get behind Yuri. And then let's just go. Shaz! Shaz! Fucking Shadley.
He's a good little lad.
But also, what's it he flipping says? I've noticed World Intel research has slowed as of late. I know you're very busy, but I'm like, yeah, just a bit, Shadley. Oh, extreme moment of emotional torment occurs, and he's like, hello. The more I think about it, the more Mai's existence is just Kafka-esque. I would love Elaborate. It reminds me of, there's this movie, Ex Machina. And there's just a few things that I'm like, in essence, I'm like, pretty sick of you, Chadley, to create basically a female version of yourself just so you can berate her and do things like start to mute her and have people in a position where I've heard frequently that they go, they hate Mai more than they hate Chadley. And I'm like, that's really intriguing. So would you say you hate Chadley less because you hate Mai more? I just think it's interesting. I want to study on this. You get me? Yeah. It's interesting.
Oh, thank you for water.
Hopefully none, Taylor. I'll actually be so disappointed if I come out of that flippin' Comic-Con. Wait. I'll be so disappointed if I come out with it with actually a lot of people, like, bullying me. I'm like, I just wanted to make friends with clouds. I just wanted to give them little lists of little missions, but there'd be nice missions like,
Get yourself a nice snack.
I love clouds. Look at that. Hello. How are you? I'm gonna luck and start my morning. Catch you all later. See you soon.
Good luck with your day.
I don't know, clouds are rather fleeting. Let's try this one. I used to be so bold and sure with these flippin' rings, and now I'm like, no, the combo. Oh, I'm going to muck it up. Bugger. It's getting better. Thank you. I miss therapy, is how I'm feeling, but it's okay. Still get it like once a month. Surreal. It's just, oh. It's just a real struggle part of the year. It's so difficult to feel motivated. Gotta go also. Bye all. Take care, Tiger. If they bully you, I hope they encounter Zolom on the way back home. Honestly. Like, anxious brain, like, what could go wrong? Like, maybe I'll actually come across a group of, like, asshole cosplayers. I can't stand the idea. I don't even know what mindset I would be in for how to react. Complete character change. I'm like, sorry, where'd you got Elf being an absolute fucking asshole when we're literally all here playing dress up? Have a fucking word with yourself. Or I'd be like, oh, okay, I'm really sorry, fuck. I just don't know what mood I'd be in. I wish I had therapy again. Still on the waiting list. Like, they're like, you've graduated. We've taught you all you need. I'm like, no, I like the social aspect. No, wait, come back. I like the perspective. Fuck. I don't feel like the rug's been pulled under me per se, but I feel like I'm not getting enough time for myself to readdress the key points. We need more sunlight. Yeah. Yeah. Like the rest of the goddamn year, I can get away with like, oh yeah, I woke up at like 11 tea. Can I tell you my experience? I once had an improv moment with a Kingpin cosplayer when I was dressed as Matt Murdock. We had a good laugh at the end. So I can only hope it will be the same for our cosplayers. You would really flippin' hope so. Like, I really thought that I had a good idea when I was like, I just want to dress as Chadley because then it would be an excuse to like go talk to other cosplayers. Print out like cute little mission slips. Like I said, that would just be crap like, tell your friend they look pretty. Shit like that. I don't know. I'm not good at the positivity stuff on that scale. I'm gonna have to like steal ideas from Instagram or something, but
I think it would be nice. I think it would be a good excuse to talk to other cosplayers.
and maybe not just like sit on the steps feeling really sweaty and overwhelmed and like, I don't know, invisible. Do you all need healing? Do you need medical attention or can you get on with it? Yeah, sure, why not? Shit, RPGs make me say. What does that mean? Is this a threat? Those would be the kind of missions I give out. Hit me with them. As long as none of them will get me on a watch list. Sure, let's add some flavor. Strange Chadley mission. Who knows? If I like harass enough people, I'll be there. I'll be there on social media looking up me like, oh, strange Chadley cosplayer, strange Chadley. It's me! Yay! There you go. A party of up to 2 win 4 battles in a row with reverse ring in effect. Oh! Without missing a ring and without curing abnormalities. Well, we can try. I don't remember what everyone's ring looks like, you know. Let's try these two. I don't know. Ah, oh right, it's reverse. Oh, well, it's over then, isn't it? I really enjoy how I immediately forgot what this was about. Fiddlesticks! Maybe Karen isn't the one for this. I've already failed. Yeah. Oh, sugar. I don't like your attitude, Sarah. It's not too hard for me at the moment. I'm just adjusting. Can't believe this, right? I'm gonna try with the same two though. I think if I can just get used to this, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Like if that part's the challenge. Oh, she's fast. Why is she fast? That's part of the issue. She doesn't have her flipping lariat on. Oh no. Is that all?
You still think you can beat me?
That's not all. Okay. Ugh. It's not that deep. It's just remember, it's not that deep. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Can't believe you'd call Karen a fast woman. That's not what I said. Where's your evidence? Ah! Sorry. Why do we squeak when he dies? Why does the gimp squeak when he dies? That's good. That's fine. I don't care. Right. Ugh. Cool. Serious business. Yeah, what have you got? A frilly apron? A charming woman's apron. I need to see what it looks like. Just a second. It's so important to me that this game actually gives you a visual representation of what certain items look like. You know, plenty of games won't then, especially from this era, actually seem to have any kind of illustration of the things that you pick up, so you're just left to imagine. This one, I swear it's got design for everything. I would love an art book. Oh, these are weapons. Why would it be here? What donut? Why can't I find the frilly apron? Guys, why are my eyes so bad? Why does the gimp squeak when he dies, Tisha? Because it's an accessory. Oh, right. I was thinking of it like a piece of armor, I guess. Thank you. Oh, you could have an art book if you had a spare over £100. So, in other words, you can't have an art book. Oh, yeah, thank you. What a non-sentence. How cruel of you. Yeah. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at that. What? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. This too is the male gaze. Hi, Light. How's it going? Sigh. What a game. I think it would work on the female gaze too. I see it. Yeah. I don't know. What do I know? Can confirm that it increases attack power, but only in pink. When we get another frilly apron? Wait. Try and think of some kind of gendered antonym for frilly. Razor apron. I don't fucking know. Help me, shower gel. Looking off in the distant direction of a supermarket. Have to be like black salt apron. It's not that funny. Oh fuck. Right, I remember why I was here. Okay, I do actually need to mess around with this because I can do it. I'm convinced. Don't need defense if I don't get hit. Lariat. Come on. Yeah. Nah, fuck that. You're getting the pendant.
Wow!
Mountain Fresh apron? Yeah, that would also work. It's the only 2 colors as well. No, wait, 3. You can either have your masculine apron in gray, black, or depression blue. Seriously, it's like really disturbing to me. Every time like I've seen some kind of like bachelor's room. If they make any effort with the decor, if this applies to you, this is my plea for you to sort yourself out. If there is an effort with the decor, it looks like the set of the Babadook. I have! I've never made a plain apple pie though. I always end up adding some shit to it. I'm like, what if we stuck some like ginger in here as well? Oh. But also I will scream and throw a tantrum every time I try and make a pie crust that like covers the entire pie. Because I can never get it right. But it's okay, because then we can have more aesthetic pies, because I'm like, it's much easier to actually get like a lattice shape, I think, than a whole covering. Nah! I'm ranting about not getting pie crust right again. I just can't get an entire top to just sit nicely without it being too thick. Apple crumble better. I've said apple crumble's what happens when I really give up and I'm like, fuck this stupid fucking pie, I'm fucking sick of this. It's crumble now. Boom. Still tastes fucking fabulous because I made it. But it's not pie anymore. Hard agree crumble's better. Pies are mid, not gonna lie. Yeah, pastry is hard. It's so rude. I think what I like as well, as an alternative to throwing a tantrum, if you get like a cupcake tin,
Make lots of little mini pies. They're a lot easier to keep together. It was like the biggest compliment of my life when in university I made that. And someone was like, oh, where did you get those? I'm like, I made them. You thought I bought these from a shop? Wow. Quality.
some folks like a thick crust. Those people are wrong. I'm inclined to agree. Sorry, thick crust lovers. Even the term is filling me with apprehension. It's me with omelette. Omelette over scrambled egg. I get it. Scrambled eggs, like... I don't know. It's more difficult than I was always led to believe. If I mess the omelette up, it just gets broken up and served as scrambled. Ay. People who like thick crust are fans of dry food. What the fuck?
It's too much. It's supposed to have a nice bit of flippin' sugary sauce going on.
I do apologize for the weird ass flippin' chaotic way I'm holding this glass. Ugh. I like dry country food. Me too. But like the thick crust kind of dry country? No. I feel like for a thick pie crust, it turns into, it's crunchy with then just dry inside. I feel that way about new potatoes as well. New potatoes gotta be the worst form of potato for me. It's almost like powdery in its dryness. Like everything it hits is just soaking up the moisture, and where does the moisture then go? Nowhere. It's like a vacuum. If I could eat only pie crust with no filling, I would. Oh, hell yeah. Do you remember those Muller corners? There was a cherry one, and I only ever wanted to eat the cherry filling. I didn't even want to mix it with the yogurt. So good, because that was like pie filling. No! Oh, this... Truly, I think it was probably pork pie that led to my general distrust of savory pies. That maybe work well for roast potatoes. Which part? Yogurt.
No.
I don't really miss yogurt. I wish I did. I could have like a little bit of merriment in my heart. It's like, hi lads, you never guess what I bought today? And I just present a whole array of frubes. Oh, in fact, it's very dry and soaks up all the grease. At least it soaks it up. Solution to rising sea levels is getting supermarket pork pie crust makers to line the river banks. No moisture will get through. Well, next time there's a red alert for flood warning. Shan't be long, I'm sure. Let's give it a go. Let's go, Mythbusters. I mean, if it's the supermarket's pork pie, like, I don't think that this would be too expensive either. I don't know. I don't know. We could be really brave, take that risk. Break in Outback for where they've discarded all of the out-of-date food, like, ooh. BRB going to... Wow! I'm desperately combing my mind through the Elder Scrolls cooking stream to come up with a rebuttal. You liked the sweet roll? You liked that one? I'm telling. Wait! Don't snitch on me! Should already be in prison for the escalation. 1 minute it's all like, oh yeah, it's soldiers' food. Liam and Rosie just eating their basics. They care not for flavor. You did. We always pick on each other's cooking. Yeah, clearly. I liked the look of the sweet rolls. I'm so curious about it. Oh gosh. I'll never know, but it was definitely like an intriguing texture to look at for what it was. You're a sweet roll.
Thank you.
Speaking of buns, went to a coffee shop bakery in Edinburgh this weekend, had an absolutely incredible cheese and caramelized onion pastry. Fuck, did we get a picture of that one? There's a nice shop near Ian. He's always like, oh yeah, their cheese and onion pasties are really good. They're better the next day, in my opinion. I'm so sorry that they were like all gone. No, because I immediately devoured it. That's fair. Certain food to look at, you're like, I'm not taking a picture of this. Gosh, who's that going to impress? No, why would I go overkill like that? Not me, about to get out the Deathtron hammer for this flippin' Fisher-Price toy. What's Joaquin picked up this time? Oh, only the village totem. Corando's like, that is like a sacred village totem. And he's like, brr. Fuck! Why am I blind? I can't make this screen any bigger. See, that's how to cheat at Shadow Hearts. Small ring doesn't matter if your monitor's massive. I can't believe this. I was so sure of myself. And I lost to the silliest little thing with the person who has half speed on.
Well, that's that, I guess.
That's that, I guess. Beef remains. Please tell the beef remains story. It's not too hard for me. I'm determined that we do this. I can do it. I can overcome your flipping disappointment in me. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Concentration. I don't need to cure abnormalities. When would I need to do that? We don't need to get perfect. We're all very, very strong and capable and distinguished. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay. Well, why is he a bat now? It's not a problem. Imagine, I'm not gonna try it. If you could cure your reverse ring, but by doing that, that would also be failing the trial. It wouldn't tell you to the end. Okay. You can't just ask why someone's a bat. I mean, I guess. It's okay.
That much anyway.
No one's feelings were hurt. Probably. Not all these thugs. It's okay. I just want to play it safe. Ultimately, I have big confidence that they can't damage me enough for me to fail that part of the challenge that says that I can't heal either. I don't actually believe I'm in danger. I still don't believe I'm in danger. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Oh no. Oh. Okay. I think it's just the name Beef Remains that gets me. I think I remember what I did, but we'll say if you want. You can say. You can say. Because I'm determined now. Speaking of Kafka, I think I said recently I found out that apparently Kafka did not want a picture of the beetle on the cover. Like, he wanted that to not be a thing that people had in mind going into the story. think we can all agree the most famous thing about Metamorphosis is the image of the beetle now.
Don't you love my golden glow?
Geppetto Anastasia, with all attack boosts removed. One giant section to hit. One giant section to hit. That makes so much more sense than what I did. Fuck. Thanks, Sarah. Here, it's yours. Why dot dot dot? Is it because I took a long time? Yeah. Yeah, yes. You can cook dinner tonight if you keep picking on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's fine. He claims you bully each other's cooking. Like, it sounds like it's equal. Unless this all started from a pure conversation as well. Just me throwing tantrums about my pie crust. He makes delicious meals. Otter, thank you so much for gifting Rosie a sub. Enjoy your ad-free viewing and shiny badge and emotes. And increased channel points. I never pick on his. It's always him picking on me. Wow. I thought better of you, Nico. I don't even have birthday excuses anymore. It's over. Let's go. We don't have to be here anymore. Welcome back! Welcome back with news. So I have to go now. Have a great stream. No worries. Take care. This is worse. Rosie is busy and your slander has caused this. I seriously don't remember what's happening in the plot now. That's right. We went back to Florence, chatted to a fella, and then he sent us to the new location of the castle. And now I think I need to go to Fuji. Immortal Mountain. But Luna, the price from begin level 4 is so good. Fuck! I guess we're going back. I'm on my way. I just want to get as much out of the game as I can. No, no, yes. The news is I love you with all my platonic love. Aww. Do they call ye a landlubber? Where does lubber come from? I always thought when I was a kid it was something to do with blubber. Okay. What is the challenge, first of all? Okay, Sugar! Ah! No, I don't want this. I want to leave. No, why don't you let me leave? I don't want to do the basic fight. No! Sure. Let's just... I'm just impatient. I'm just always thinking that it hasn't loaded yet, so it's just going to ignore me. I was a fool. So my biggest is medium. My biggest is medium. Bugger. Oh. Lubber, big clumsy stupid fellow who lives in idleness. From Lobra, early Lobi, lazy lout, probably Scandinavian origin, compared Swedish dialectable lubber, blah blah. A plump, lazy fellow. Well, you do suggest a possible connection with old French swindler, parasite. I feel like there was a laziness association for me. It's just a feeling though. It's just a vibes-based thing. Cannot think of any actual solid connection to justify that. I'm so cross. I'd fail on purpose, but the horrible thing is, it would take me longer to fail on purpose for the early trial. Why doesn't it let you back out? Such nonsense. Have to be more patient next time.
Gah.
Punished for being an eager beaver. But why? Getting semi-Kingdom Hearts vibes from these arenas. I see it. They are my favorite areas. Just the big round stained glass. Like the designs are just everything. It's like you love how sometimes I'll be all like, I hate that games seem like all the same with like style for the AAA titles these days. But the truth is, if it were then a style I liked, I wouldn't complain. Like, yeah, make everything look like a European cathedral. I'm good. Specifically, maybe like a Spanish cathedral. I want those ostentatious crenellations. Queen sold glass clocks of I'm not a fan of Kingdom Hearts, but those designs looks awesome. I think I know the ones, but I might be confusing it with just crap I've seen on Etsy. I hate that both Sea of Stars and Chained Echoes, both RPGs, do not allow to go into the pause menu to load a save before any fight. What? Oh, I don't remember that. At this stage, I think I need to restart Sea of Stars if I'm to finish it, because I spent way too long between sessions and now I don't really remember an awful lot. I remember enough. One thing I liked about Sea of Stars was the way that they included accessibility to be items that you gathered, but I feel that because it's items that you gathered through different areas, there was an element of, oh, well, I could have done with that right away. Like, there was a specific one. I cannot remember for the life of me now, but it was a big one for me, thinking, if you want this right away. Surely. I don't know. Oh, there's hello. Yeah. Because I spent forever yapping and I'm like, oh, I don't remember how to play the game. I'm obviously being dramatic. However, unfortunately, because I'm really impatient and I keep forgetting this is like something that I shouldn't be impatient with, ended up doing trial 1 again. Now Sarah's going to be all like, well, I can't give you any rewards for already doing it. You should attempt a more challenging one. Yeah, I know! I would have liked to. I would have enjoyed the opportunity. I don't even know what we were chatting about. I've been very soupy brained as well. Tripping over my words. I slept fine, I thought. I think I just woke up wrong. Compare and contrast came back wrong with woke up wrong.
But I'm gonna have some fried rice for lunch, so I'm looking forward to it.
The art book of Sea of Stars got an incredible front cover. I think I have seen the front cover, if nothing else. Hopefully it's chicken and sweet corn soup from your best local Chinese takeaway. I don't think I've ever had a chicken and sweet corn soup from a local Chinese. I don't think any of my local ones do tom yum soup anymore though, which sucks. Ugh. I love tom yum soup. I left a review for a Chinese place once that was like, oh, thank you, your tom yum soup stopped me killing myself. It was a Google review, so I don't know if it actually went through. It was a little bit more detailed than that. A combination, I hoped, of darkly funny and informative. I don't think I've tried it, but it sounds like a miracle drug. It was validating in therapy, which I miss doing weekly. To kind of get like the therapist side of the, yeah, you know, if you feel very like cold and desolate and despairing, then it can help just to engage your body in a different sensation, such as a strong, nice smell or strong, nice food. I'm like, this is it. This is the answer. Sometimes when you're a sad bitch, you just gotta get yourself a little pinky finger of some frickin' Nando's sauce. Boom. Amazing. Truly a flavor sensation. Okay, right. I'm gonna be patient. There you go. See, that split second it takes to load. It's kind of already loaded, but not. Okay, here we go. Form a party of up to 3 and win 6 battles in a row while poisoned. Yeah, I can do that. I don't need to change anything. I'm serious. I think I can do this. There you go. Let's go into battle, lads. I want only your strongest HP. Karen's not even fully healed. She might die. She's lost like 5 health. I do love their peri-peri, not gonna lie. I love all of their sauces. It's what it's all about. Like, chicken, you can get that like pretty much everywhere. Nando's win because they've got the good sauce options. Happy New Year's video from YouTube welcoming 2007. Aww. What a year. This is why grounding is such a popular thing to engage in. Focusing on sensations in your feet can be very good for refocusing and calming. I don't like the feet one so much, but yeah, definitely. I see why it is suggested lots. And you must try all of the things before you start going, meh. No, I've never been to a Nando's where they say bom dia. Wait, yes it is okay. Okay. Ugh. Horrible flashbacks to Brexit and the immediate aftermath of, oh no, mine was a protest vote. Are they gonna get rid of Nando's because it's Portuguese? And that's how everyone found out it was like South African. Wild. Wild. Does it feel like hippie chippy as well? It's not so much about the chips, but more so about your combination of seasonings and sauces. Yeah. Nando's where I am always have the staff say bom dia. Welcome to Nando's whenever a customer walks in. South African here can confirm. I can't believe it. They really scammed us all into thinking that they were Portuguese. Because I don't remember now. It's one of those annoying things where enough time has passed and enough context has happened since that I actually don't remember personally if I knew before there was a reason for it to be said everywhere. If I knew that Nando's was South African and not Portuguese. I don't remember. I'm fucking praying, Sophia. I'm fucking praying. Oh.
keep all of those thoughts in the bin for today. Let's do some combos. This will help. Oh. Poisoned from movement. Fiddlesticks. They'll be okay. Maybe I shouldn't bother. Maybe it's wasting time. Yeah, let's go for this. Good, good, encouraging. Okay, because now you can choose who you want. So I would choose this pair. And then, when it's their turn, they can't attack us so much. Or at all, apparently. Well done. Well done, CPU.
If that's all they've got, no problem.
Yeah!
Extra hot chicken with extra hot sauce, powerful combo. I mean, this is the thing that I always bring up about Nando's is that period of life where I was always going with people that were really all about looking macho over anything else. And I'm like, are you actually enjoying that? That's why I never freaking wanted to be a bitch about people who just got lemon and herb, because I'm like, it's a fucking good lemon and herb sauce. God forbid we go to food places to enjoy our food. God forbid we play games to enjoy the game. These are all flippin' nonsense concepts. That peri-peri of your life. What fudge did I just enter into? Enjoying video games, a concept. Enjoying food, a concept. Hey, Echo. Thank you.
Wanted it to be green to match my top.
Which you can't see, because my big flippin' Alucard hair's covering it anyway. Okay, no, don't do that. I don't know.
Good. Good.
Yes, oh my god, booster and chips. What kind of pear? The round one or the bulb looking one? The black pear. The infamous letting agency from Worcester.
That wasn't even a workout.
It's great. All the students in second year like, beware black pear. I don't know. Worcester had some kind of symbolism going on with black pears. But the letting agency was really bad. How's stream been? Well, we've had no crashes. There was a brief moment at the start when the PlayStation 2 wanted to just be like, I don't want to open my disk drive for you. We're not even engaged. I wanted to call it Alucard hair yesterday, but I wasn't sure if that was wrong or not. But glad you said it. It's long and wavy. Yeah. If I'd actually done something with the roots, then I could be like full Alucard. I could get like the golden contacts on. I could do it. Wear black pears the very first time today. Funny though, we call the light bulb a glow pear. That sounds so sweet. I like that. I like when certain words in other languages are just a combination of words rather than sounding more like its own thing. And then once you retranslate it back to English, you're like, yeah, this is my fantasy language. This is my fantasy speak. We will call this contraption the glow pair.
Oh no, she's not looking very well.
Hang in there, Karen. There's one more. Ah, biscuits. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, we're gonna be fine.
Here I go.
Yeah, we're gonna be fine. That had to be the last one, no?
Know my own stuff.
Ah! One more fight.
Welcome to the snowy dome.
Don't mess my clothes up.
We did it. Yippee! Thank goodness. Yeah! When did we turn it into globe, actually? It's not a globe. Sometimes it can be. Karen putting in the work right now. Hell yeah.
Hi, Bandit.
More traditional Sergos are more spherical. Yeah, but they still got like that one side. Yes! Who is Mr. Sax? Oh, whoops. Paused in my excitement. You're welcome, chat. Thanks. Yeah, I did, because the guy's like, oh, I'll offer more when I've got inspiration. So I'm like, there'll be another one. I just don't know where. Was that the last one? I don't know. This is my first playthrough. Ain't got my glass on yet. I sincerely thought it said Mr. Sax. Well. Well, let's find out. Yes! O'Brien, the red-hot musician with the soulful sound. When he blows his sax on the stage, the crowd goes wild for all kinds of different reasons. Yes! I believe there's one more. Oh my god. Yes! Now this is equality. Here are all the misters I have so far. Behold all of my misters. This is modern feminism. Sorry. Right, you've looked enough. These are mine. They're going back into storage. Including a fake doctor. Yeah, truly. Right, now this isn't like a national thing. It's just that all of them are like, you know, Miss World themed. Like Mr. World, I suppose. Yeah, you know, Mr. Germany is the creepiest. Not to look at. They all have a similar level of creepy going on for just looking so like skinless, I guess. Shall leave you to read for yourself. Now then, how's the Shadow Hearts been going?
I got one of my Mr. Cards again.
Just when you consider the era, yeah, bonus points for remembering that this is 1915.
Oh, he's a sex pest.
That's a term. How's your day been going? Sorry, bashing you all in the head. It's the exclamation mark. All us streamers can do is find some acceptable way to read messages. Oh. That's nice. Very nice. Glad you're enjoying the game. I was going to enjoy a classic RPG. I hate that it's like really not thought about at all in like US, Europe. I think it was about 10 years ago, roughly, maybe 11 years ago. Japanese gaming mag Famitsu. They did a poll of like what people thought was then the top 10 like RPGs of all time. Obviously because they've got a Japanese audience, they've got like a different memory for different games because of their popularity and if they were available at all, frankly. We love that. I was looking through potential like PS2 hidden titles recently. Oh yeah, damn, of course that's hidden. They never fucking released that outside of Japan. Oh, whoops. Anyway, Shadow Hearts Covenant was on this top 10. I was really happy to see that. Why are you worried? Nothing's happening. Why try and jinx this for me? I can't believe it. As it should be, as it should be. It's just really overlooked here. Like, what do you think if you asked a Western TM audience what the top 10 RPGs of all time would be? Because I then feel like it was that discussion that came up about the idea that a JRPG is then like a different category, and I have like that guilt attached where I didn't fucking know because I was baby girl that looking back on some of these gaming shows in like 2006, JRPG was like derogatory. Like the way that the announcers would be saying it, you knew that they were being like
Teehee.
about it. Like, damn, what is wrong with you? So yeah, I don't know. For like a top 10 from the Western market TM, I don't know if an associated Japanese RPG would make it on there. Like, if we get too persnickety about it, the whole RPG category is, like, difficult anyway. We're talking JRPG or just RPG in general? I would say RPG in general, because that's what Famitsu did. Like, Famitsu, the Japanese magazine, didn't say what's the best Japanese role-playing game of all time. You know what I mean? Like, it's the awkwardness of the conversation. Because it really is the associations. It really is thinking of like main characters that look like Cloud Strife. Because obviously a bunch of games are like made in Japan, but not all of them have the associations. Preaching to the quiet. Yeah. We had some 8 love this morning. I was very pleased. And Dragon Quest never gets mentioned here as much as it does in Japan. Absolutely. I had no idea the contrast. Best FF for Shadowbringers, fight me. I will fight you. It's not a Final Fantasy. It's different. Let other game series exist. I wish I was a PS2. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm actually playing 8 at the minute. I have it running Angelo searches in the background while I watch the stream. Yes! Angelo, good girl. Sorry, I'm catching up very, very slowly. I specifically remember a host on one UK show being asked what kind of games he liked, and he instantly went, turn-based RPGs, snore. Fucking peculiar. I had no clue. We had so many presenters that were just such tossers. That's what I mean, like, different time now, different kind of mindset. That was the normal. Oh, right, yeah, the dying PS2. Wait, Johannes! Is that what you meant? It's a good response, Muse. Yeah, you know, the Vagrant Story thing was interesting. For the whole Ivalice saga thing. Because I think once upon a time I was talking to Gareth about this, like how many Final Fantasies are there? Obviously there are the numbered ones. And then I think that a lot of people would be happy to then include in the numbered ones 10 to Revenant Wings. But then you got to start thinking about the mobile games and Dissidia and stuff, and then, oh, is Vagrant Story part of this then? Too many numbers, I've decided. That's enough. No more numbers. If there's a number in your username, you're on thin ice. Oh, golly. I usually prefer JRPGs, but I'm also a huge fan of Fallout, specifically New Vegas. That's what I mean. For a top 10 Western list, I feel like Fallout would be on there. I don't... If they had to pick a number, though, my imagined audience... I think it would be fair to say 1 and 2 wouldn't make it on this list because people haven't played them, like, in the numbers required for it to make this list. Yeah. Like, oh, thank you for this one singular thing. You may have a little cookie. Crumb of cookie. I hate the whole concept of outdated games. Yeah, me too. Like, I get it. But also, I don't know. I need more. Like, what do you mean outdated? You can still play it on Steam. It's not outdated, it's fine. That'll do. What is this glowing thing? We just don't know. Don't know what to put on that altar. Ah! Are we on Girls Plus? Good. Ooh! Anastasia, you gotta take some pictures. Time for data. Oh. Never mind. I wonder if Phase 2 was announced, if it would do well or not. Right. I was thinking something along those lines yesterday, actually, because I was going through horror games that I might like to play. The perspective I have... Frictional Games Amnesia was just, like, such a phenomenon, and the perspective I have is from being on YouTube, I guess, but... You know, they've come out with, like, a few other Amnesias since then, and I don't feel like any of them have really been talked about on the same level. Machine for Pigs, I remember being one of the earliest ones, so, like, that still had some buzz, and, like, because of it being the Chinese Room, which another whole category of games that people are, like... very disparaging towards, and with links to bigotry, to be honest. Like, it's a very simplified way of putting it, but, well. But yeah, like, I kind of want to try Amnesia Bunker, is what I'm saying. It's just interesting to me that when I thought of it, I felt like it just wasn't really talked about. Because it's rated really well as well. I hope Anastasia and Chadley get to meet one day. I'll have to combine my powers. My cosplaying powers and my gaming powers. I'll revive the Shadow Hearts Covenant cosplayer community, if it ever existed to revive. I don't know if Phase 2 would do well. Indie landscape is a lot more developed and different than they used to be. It would sell, but it likely wouldn't reach the notoriety it did back then to me. Yeah, like there's an element of that too, right? That just... There are aspects of the landscape that are irrevocably changed. And certain things just cannot carry the same shock value, if that's a fair phrase to use for certain things.
Ah, Sammy Gina. Sammy Gina.
Friend to Orange Gina. Or Orange Gina. Don't know. Surely it's Orange Gina. They wouldn't call their drink Orange Gina, would they?
It's not appropriate. A red crystal? Pretty.
I think Chadley would unwittingly end up trapped in a giant mechanical egg and being wielded as Xana's ultimate weapon. He actually would. Oh god, it would be like Lollipop Chainsaw. She'd be carrying Chadley's head on her flippin' little belt. And he'd always just have something to say. No! What's that? It's a juice. It's an orange juice. As long as Chadley was shut up then. When I sort my Chadley cosplay out, you're getting a week of streams in Chadley cosplay. I don't care what the game is. Oh, why Slugma being a little shit? I was distracted. No! Lucia. Lulu, no! Oh, it's okay. CPU is foolish. Has decided to go after Karen and her flippin' hench HP instead. Do it. We're gonna get a little pop cat Chadley. Oh, that drink. Yeah. Do they not make it anymore? Did the world become too cruel? Hmm. No. I'm really not hitting any of these more than once. Okay, yeah, maybe just try this.
Optilius, welcome. Hello. How's it going?
We're just chatting about games
And the industry TM.
Oh, better go grab a brew while we're in Dungeon Crawl territory. BRB.
Go, go, go. Drink is good.
Try January's gone very well, by the way. Just remember that that was a thing that I'm like, I can update you on that. There's nothing to really update. It's going well. Closest thing I have to an update was when I was invited to the pirate ship for Yakuza Pirate in Hawaii. I keep forgetting that's the name because it just sounds so silly. Like it's just so literal. I'm like, they must have given it a little bit more flair, a little bit more razzle dazzle. Nope. I was like, oh, if they've got, I don't know, some really interesting sounding cocktails, then, well, I can make one exception. But they did not. So I was on the alcohol-free lager, which I thought tasted kind of bubblegumish. And then I felt validated that I found that a lot of people say that about alcohol-free lager, is that it tastes a little bit bubblegumish. I think it should change. Like, it only makes sense. It's that little thing that I bring up every time about Final Fantasy, is that even if it's not then my favorite way for it to have gone, I like that they change it up for every game and didn't just stick to the exact same formula just for, you know, safety, comfort. Like, stagnation bad. Change it up. Try something different. And then, you know, a lot of things end up coming in like a little bit of a recycle. So maybe we'll actually get some kind of resurgence in actual RPG mechanics. I don't know. I don't know. It is depressing though. A bunch of things that I would have been excited for. I don't have as much excitement now because it really feels that all of the reports just make it seem like they really just want to play it safe. And playing it safe is a part of stagnation, so. Guinness Zero is really good. I haven't tried it. You'd hope that it would be, or I would. Like, I feel that those kind of alcoholic beverages, they have enough like actual flavor to carry them when they don't have alcohol in. I hope that makes sense. I love this game. It takes me back. Oh, well, thank you. I should be working, but I kind of watching streams. We've been there. Thank you so much for the follow. No, yeah, I'm on disc 2. I've been really enjoying it. It's been a year since I played the first Shadow Hearts, and then another year since I played Kudelka. But yeah, a lot of these streams are going, why don't more people know this game? It's so phenomenal and zany and has just all of the best elements of this era going on, and ooh. It's okay. It's okay. One of these days Lizzie will play it. These are all my hopes. Just get my friends to play games that I like. Because I know they'll like them too. I broke one of my rules. I thought they had no Coke. I tried to avoid energy drinks like the plague, but I thought it was either that or a beverage. No. I'm sorry. They did just... It was a little bit... The Red Bull was just so... Have you found, everyone, that if there's Red Bull at a venue, then they really want to draw your attention to the fact there's Red Bull? There's a round depression here. Do you think we should try putting this crystal in it? Chat, don't you say a fucking word. There we go. Fantastic bang for buck, even at the price it goes for. There was a good reason for it. Right, I talked to someone from Red Bull there. Makes sense. Absolutely hate Red Bull. It's so much better to drink for my money. I'm really not a Red Bull fan. Like, all of the energy drink, tasting energy drinks, are crap. I'm like, no, I desire the sugar. I desire the horrible fruit gut punch and cavities. I don't want it to taste like, I don't know, like discarded sugar. I don't know, they've had Red Bull. Don't do it. Stay pure. Stay clean. Cold brew coffee, baby. Tasty, tasty future cavities. Hell yeah. I guess that must have been a warping device. A warping device, huh? Never imagined there'd be a device like that inside the Immortal Mountain. Me too, but I frankly forgot that Fuji was a volcano, and it seemed really random to me that the antagonists were antagonizing over here. You know, I've switched from cold brew to Americanos and lattes. It's cold, it's winter. I would not have judged you if you were still... Queens, I've been craving a lot of ice cream during this winter. Like... I think it's perfectly acceptable to have a cold brew. It has been funny though. The last couple of times that I've gone to have a latte somewhere, usually when I'm waiting for a train, classic, they have asked, do you want that iced? And I know they, like, don't not have a reason to then just have that be part of the script. But the last couple of times it's happened, it's been really chilly and raining, and I'm like, oh, I'm glad something in my demeanor has translated to you that, yes, I am a bit of a psychopath. Don't tempt me with your iced lattes, because I might. So, all I'm saying is that I would not judge. Separately allowed that I have a subjail. My name is Tilly. Yes, that's the name of our cat. Hey, wait. I will go get her. Unless... Taylor, is she asleep? I don't want to disturb her if she's asleep. What? I don't know where she is, actually. Maybe she's... Oh. I found her. Hi. Tilly. Come on. Come on. Come say hi. Why are you just staring at me? There you go. Here she is. I'm sorry. Oh, you're so warm. You sat right by the radiator, haven't you? So is this a trap? Yeah, it's a trap. What type of cat is she? A glorious, beautiful one. An old lady. A stray. You've got the radiator on in there again. Your temperature control is awful. Look! I need validation for this. I'm serious. No one answered. They just looked concerned. I need to know, does anybody else, when they're feeling very, like, depressy, find that they just feel a lot colder? Ah! Oh! Tilly, you are such a lucky, beloved lady. Thank you so, so much. Thank you so, so much for gifting a sub to Attende Skamodo and Petito127 and Lost in the Ivy _ and Black Knight Crash and Kinisma and Bronx6117 and Golden Grayscales and Mad Cupid and Tro says hi and Delariel95. Thank you so, so much. Jesus Christ, Josh. Thank you. Yes, I feel colder when depressed. Thank you, Karashta. I really needed the validation. A nice round 500. Thank you so, so much. That is very, very generous. Tilly, your jail is full, my love. Disturbia. See? It's Taylor who needs to hear this. It's not weird. It's like a thing I know other people have experienced. It is weird. Like, wow, how can sad brain make body feel chilly? Haha. Enjoy your shiny badges and emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you, thank you. Oh, good. Liking the conversations. Thank you. Because your body's focusing energy on your mental state and focusing less on other stuff is why you feel achy when down, or why you want to cry after a workout. I've never wanted to cry after a workout. This is news to me. Sad brain is wild, though.
What's this?
Christ. What are you trying to do? You won't get faster. Wow. Alright. It's over here. She's like Godzilla, man. What's she doing? Have a little bit of patience, my goodness. Cat. Oh. Packet sound can be heard for miles. Good girl. Okay. Last one. There you go. You're so funny. It's when you stand up like that that it really looks like, I don't know. Like you look related to a big cat. Okay, great. Last one for real. Last one for real. Oh, my neighbors used to own a black and brown cat. This is why I know though. My neighbors didn't. Yeah, look at her little bib. Whoop. There you go. Oh, jeez. You and your claws. She does have different meows based on what she's trying to say. She's super communicative. That's it? All gone? She has nothing to say now. Little white paws. I love her socks. I love a cat with socks. Thank you so much for the follow. That's it. You're a very lucky lady. She's still sniffing around as if there's a dropped one. There's nothing on the desk for you. Oof. I must have so much dip. Might be back, might not. Who knows? Who knows? Take care if not. See you in a bit if so. She's a lady. She doesn't talk a mouthful of food after all. A mouthful of food? Nah. She devoured that instantly. Barely hit the sides. My beautiful soft girl, I love you so much. Even though you only love me for food. What? What? No, she's just like, wow. Oh, okay. Well, got no use for you anymore, do I? I'll go back to sleep.
She's washing her little face.
Is it daytime for you like it is for me? Why is it so dark in your room? Because the weather's miserable.
It's because the weather's very miserable.
The enemy is going for a combo. Well, this is maybe a bad time to bring out the camera. Oh, I always love the muted light in your setup. Something just so soothing and cozy about it. Fits you very well. Thank you so much. I actually genuinely appreciate that. It's, yeah, it's one of those silly things where obviously you want things to look nice to watch when you're streaming, but you don't want to go on about it. You want to constantly be like, chat, is this okay? Chat, what do you think of? Chat. Thank you. It helps that I've got a teeny candle as well. Atmosphere. It is tobacco and honey scented.
It was a Christmas gift.
Should title the stream chat is the Sunreal. I don't know. I wouldn't want to scare people. I'm a liar. I say I wouldn't want to scare people. But I think we once had maybe a 2-hour back and forth about why there's no Suez 2. That candle smelled very nice. Sounds familiar. Yeah. Is yours gone already? I've been trying to conserve mine. That's the problem. If there's a scented candle that's really, really nice, I don't want to use it all up. It's like my flippin' Leon Kennedy candle. That's it now. It's fine. There's loads left. There is so flippin' much left. And I don't want it to go. It smells so nice. Oh, Leon Kennedy candle? Yeah! I saw it on Etsy. I was like, oh. I must put it on the throne. And then it was kindly bought for me. And now I cherish it. That reminds me of a German say again. Oh my god. Is German for candle gonna be a zany word? What's the Leon Kennedy candle smell like? Cheese? Right, we've said this. Leon Kennedy probably smells awful. God bless, you know, he's fighting zombies and sweating and stuff. He probably smells like really nasty. Probably smells like balls. But no, the candle smells of white cocoa and caramel. It's what it says. But I think it smells like, I don't know, like nice vanilla biscuits. Never had a scented candle. Wonder if my sniffers can handle them. Mine can't. They cause me to have a headache. That sucks. I'm sad to hear it. I feel like they're one of my favorite gifts to give when I don't really know what a good present could be. I'm lucky to have enough people in my life who I'd want to give a gift to that love a scented candle, so I'm like, oh, cool. This will be easy. Oh, there's the tent. There we go. Like, I feel that there are a lot of safe scents, maybe. But oh god, that was fun around the start of COVID. When a bunch of scented candle shops were getting like review bombed, but they weren't It's just people having the anosmia from getting COVID and being all like, your candle smells of nothing. Poor manufacturer, just an independent seller like, no, I think it does smell of things. Why are people saying this? Nah, candle is Kaza. Oh. Everything has an end, only the sausage has to. Fuck off, is that a real German saying? No! I don't know why that amuses me so much. I'm sorry for the violence. Poor Barbara and her candle shop. Genuinely. I wasn't exactly seeing it at the time because the main place that I end up buying candles from for being nice smells, they don't really have reviews on there. Well, yes, it is. And it is pretty much meant to amuse, so all good. Good. Good, nice German uncle humor. He's like 17, 18 in Resident Evil 2 of his very first job, so I'll go with Lynx Africa. No! No. Leon Kennedy is not on the Lynx Africa. I think he's American, so he'll be on the Axe Africa. Do they have equivalents, actually? All this time, whenever I bring up Lynx and Lynx gift sets for Christmas. I've never then actually asked about if it's Axe Chocolate and Axe Africa, if it is the same brand, just called something different. No lie, I got the Heisenberg candle from the same place. You got your Leon one? Legit smells of Lynx Africa. What do they claim it smells of? That's what I want to know. In the Netherlands, it was also Axe. What the heck? Why just for UK branding? I've only ever heard of Old Spice for the Americans because of the advert. Axe Africa is real and can hurt you. Oh my god. It's used when people are like, ah, damn, I hate it when it ends. So you'd say, alles hat ein Ende, nur die Wurst hat zwei. I was thinking about Alan Partridge when Lynx comes up. Oh, I know it. I'm vaguely aware of it because of probably the first time that I had this conversation on stream. I've just forgotten it because I suck. I think it was leather and something. I threw it out. That really, really sucks. Even if I hate the smell of a candle, I can't bear to throw it out. I think it was like the first Christmas after my dad fucked off and left me that I got a nice consolatory mass candle stash. And like, normally I would be like, really, please? I'm like, wow, cool, okay. Yeah, that soothes the burn. With burn. There are a couple in there that were like tropical fruits and they were disgusting. Not for me at all. Like, this is a really like rude personal little stereotype I have, but I don't know, maybe it was an association that was built up through childhood or something, being left around people's houses. But there are a couple of candle scents that just remind me of like really noisy, like obnoxious mums. I don't know. Whoop. The kind that would shout at me for reasons that I never understood. I didn't do anything, I just sat here. Why is my sitting here making you shout at me? Also, they're just offensive to my schnoz. Flowers are always a risk as well. Some flower candle scents, lovely. Cannot fault them. Love the smell of flowers. But it's the way that they do them, I suppose, because I've had some really gross flower-scented ones as well, where actually it's really artificial, I guess is the word. Super pungent, super artificial, and yeah, headache-inducing. For me, someone who likes to do this. Ring spirit! It's been so long. I have loads of candles shaped like cats and I can't bring myself to light them. Yeah! The shaped ones. I love those ones. And you're like, well, why is this a candle actually? What am I gonna do? Burn it and have to watch their whittle face melt? Look up sometimes, just look up Alan Partridge, are you wearing links? It's one of the funniest out of nowhere things. I'll have to refresh myself. When you use a candle, you're also destroying it. We live in a cruel world. It's that riddle about the candle. It's boring now, I've told you the answer. But it is like something to do with shrinking as it ages or something. I don't know. I like riddles, but I'm not good at them. Like those Hobbit riddles and stuff. But not fucking Bilbo, what's in my pocket? Scam artist. Most dishonorable thing he ever did. I know Gollum was literally gonna, like, you know, eat him alive. Get his little Gollum teeth into his flipping ears and his skull. But what's in my pocket is not a riddle, Bilbo. But if we don't burn a candle, then we deny them their purpose. Not if it's cat-shaped. When you use a candle, you're also destroying it. No, wait. Fuck. Sorry. Give me a second. I need to rehydrate. My brain is twitching in unpleasant ways. Thank you for being patient with me whilst I just wig out at the slightest thing. Wasn't that an accident and Bilbo was just idly asking himself and then Gollum was so worked up he accepted it as a riddle? That's not how I remember it. Maybe the film painted it more that way. Also, I think we can agree my memory is in fact very fallible. I'm here mainly for the slightest thing wig outs. No, but not the ones that are like, oh damn, whew, the lobotomy side effects. Whoops. Please use when you use a candle, you're also destroying it. We live in a cruel world, it's a mantra from now on. No, my mantra will continue to be, why does the gimp squeak when it dies? There are the Hobbit films. Ah, yes. Yes, quite right. There are no Hobbit films. Such a shame. Guillermo del Toro was set to direct. That would have been a fun time, I think. But alas, we had no Hobbit films. And Richard Armitage, set to maybe be Thorin Oakenshield, but it was tied up with Castlevania, Trevor Belmont voice. That's the timeline as well, yeah. It doesn't have the same ring to it, in my opinion. Ah, no more talk of rings. Sorry. Richard Armitage was a great Trevor Belmont, right? Almost too good, because I think it's a thing for me as well with Nocturne that, like, Maria's voice and Richter's voice, I'm a lot more critical of them. I don't know why. I'm like, wow, what right have I got to be sat here going like, strange delivery there. Oh, that sounded a little bit green of you. What?
Yeah, it is. Why have you met Guillermo del Toro? He's gonna make a great Frankenstein film. I can respect the side of not then assuming and not treating people like they can do no wrong. But yeah, Pan's Labyrinth, brilliant, fantastic. And Pinocchio, like, it was really irritating to me that obviously Disney's live-action remake train, their live-action Pinocchio came out at, like, the same time as Del Toro's Pinocchio, but, like, it's the awkward thing. It's a shame, like, no one's really got the money, because Disney have really kind of gone and said, like, we own those fairy tales. If not, like, actually in law, then, like, they've definitely got a grip on people's minds for, like, what certain fairy tales look like and what the story is. And obviously a bunch of them, like, technically Disney's never, well, not never, but a bunch of the classic Disney animated movies, they're all adapted from something. And that's like Pinocchio as well, isn't it? Pan's Labyrinth's very good, but I can't think of any other standout films from him. Maybe it's my ignorance. That's fair. That's fair. I haven't then, like, seen all of Del Toro's films. I really like Crimson Peak. I wasn't as big a fan of Shape of Water, but I kind of just, I like his consistent themes with how he handles certain, like, archetypes and motifs and shit. What have I got in my pocket? Bilbo said aloud. He was talking to himself, but Gollum thought it was a riddle, and he was frightfully upset. That's from my copy of The Hobbit. Oh my god, he did? That's so good. I'm sorry I doubted. I'm sorry my memory was like, what? Nah. I love the phrasing as well, not the, oh, I was frightfully upset. Oh, right, yeah, sorry, ring soul drama. He thinks his wife's cheating on him. No, I'm not joking. I don't know. Every night she's out until dawn. When I ask what she's been doing, she says it's work. But she can't be at work all the time. She's always saying she was a daddy's girl. She hates work. And she never talks to me when she comes home. Says she's tired. But she used to talk non-stop. You just couldn't keep her quiet. I don't know. Pretty bad, huh? And no dramatic echo was coming. I'm sorry. Guillermo del Toro film is the one that's also one of your favorite lines, Luna. Freedom is coming through. Yes, Book of Life, baby. Have we had a Book of Life movie night? Should have a Book of Life movie night. Remember how we were robbed of a Del Toro Silent Hill game? Stop it! Stop it! I'm already dead! Kronos! Yeah! I need to rewatch that. Because, what was it? Devil's Backbone, Pan's Labyrinth, and Kronos I got in a box set because for some reason I needed Pan's Labyrinth for school. So I thought, I'll watch them all anyway. But I was like 16, so different person to who I am now. And I was like, I don't really get it. Also, it's not very gory, so. Bad horror movie. Weak 16-year-old opinions. Foolish. What the fuck, Ringsword? It sounds horrid. I can't work when I'm feeling like this every day. I think I'm gonna have to give up this job. What? No, you can't. Who else would do this job? Why does it matter? It's not like you can't finish the game without me. What? He didn't even question it. He's just full on board with this meta train. You can't think like that.
Ringstall! Oh, Miyabi, you've got a younger man, haven't you? I'm trying to please you, but I'm just not as young as I used to be. I wish I still had it. But they changed what it was. It'll happen to you. Sounds like a Devon's. Don't say that. Wow, can you imagine the dark story behind Shadowheart's Covenant and the Ring Soul, who was actually a dev, taking out his inner torment on the game? What exactly are you referring to? Here, this is for you. Thanks. I was really good when I was younger. I hate getting old. Bye then. Hey! He's fucking gone. He's gone to torment himself some more. I hope he's okay. It's like my gaming skills. Wait, what? There. That's such a weak sneeze. No satisfaction from that sneeze whatsoever. Thank you. Can't believe it. Oh. In the background of all of this calamity, some telenovela. Oh. She is cheating with your daughter's teacher, who is also the Ring Soul's secret brother. Tune in next week for more. Holy moly. Why'd they give these guys so much health? The fate of a world game is to be washed up. What? How dare you? I'm gonna survive. You Twitch veteran. I mean, it's too late for me to be a Twitch veteran. Twitch veteran is a title reserved for people who were here when it was Justin TV. That's how I feel. It's not to put myself down, but it's the associations, you know? What happened to you? Where's that from, Sephilas? Excuse me?
Keep your eye.
I need to know what game this is from. I'm alarmed. There's no larger map. There's never been a larger map. What am I looking for? I have that from a YouTube video from someone who digged around about stuff like that. Watched it years ago, so I'm not sure if I can find it. Oh no. I need to know. I'm so curious. Do you even remember what kind of game it would have been? Okay, cool. Sure. There's like a warm smell. And I can't tell if I need to turn the radiator off or if I'm being nervous and actually it's the oven. This is a very scent-based channel. Smell-o-vision, baby. Sniff.tv. How is the tea? I showed several games. I can't remember anymore. The only thing I remember, it was a Japanese company. It was Yoshi's Woolly World. Cooper for real. Delicious, thank you for lurking. This is very important information. I need to know which game they decided to hide this sentence in.
You want me to spill the tea about the tea? Did you steal it?
Aw.
Where could the final crystal be?
Maybe I should change the team up. Girls Plus doesn't need to be this leveled. No. No! Oh, good. It was the oven that was making the warm smell. There you go. Girls Plus is all we need.
Yeah.
Now, I assume this channel's a big supporter of Yorkshire tea, but I am not. I am drinking PG Tips. Boring, I know. No, I have absolutely no tea allegiance in that direction. And the one person in our house who does drink that does drink PG Tips, so you're good. You're good.
No tea affinity here?
It's something that I'm determined I would not be able to tell the difference. If I went out and bought a bunch of tea bags and had someone like make some tea for me and I went and did a taste test of all of them, I would not be able to tell the difference. I don't drink tea, so I have no horse in this race. There are no horses. There are no races. Toki! Hello? My slightly flippin' raw voice gave out just as you arrived. How are you? Thank you for doing the shout out. No horses, no races, only tea. A terrible tagline for a certain era of colonialism drama. I probably still watch it, providing certain actors were in it. Thank you, mysterious mod. All the mods are mysterious. What do you mean? Don't tell them otherwise. Aww. I'm beat up by Slugma. Aww. How's your day been? Well, this is something I'm determined to stay neutral on. No. I resent neutrality. I'm trying to cause drama. Pineapple belongs on pizza. Pear belongs on pizza.
That was a piece of...
Can't stop me. I might be about to be stopped, actually. I really need a wee, and then I've got food there. Pear on pizza? Wild!
Very delicious.
No neutrality, but a hard stance on no tea allegiances. I know. This is somehow worse than neutrality.
My nemesis.
I belong with pizza. A very important point. Right, I really need a wee. I can't hold my bladder. And then I'm gonna have my lunch. So yes, my little garble before I go off for a lunch break. Exclamation mark socials. We can follow all the socials. There's a VOD channel and a YouTube channel where I ramble about movies. I've been doing a series where I ramble about horror movies. And yeah, for the VOD channel, you can obviously go back and watch a bunch of the streams that you're like, damn, I wonder if did she make this decision? What'd she do? Yes. Get yourself some lunch or like a hot drink refill, and I'll see you in a sec. Be good. Minivan. Oh god. Oh, what the fuck? Oh nerd. I'm so sorry. I really need a wee.
Aggressive with this, then it really kind of like. Right. Okay. So they force you on a route with that, yeah. And then we're here, and then what? And then what? Whoa! 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 This room connects with both houses either side, so both the neighbors are like, is she okay? Oh man, what a roller coaster. How'd you come up with your name? Luna Mothwings?
Well, long ago, I had an account on a blogging site, and because I knew that nobody would look at my account, I named it Luna Mothwings and Vampire Dust, which is a potion combination from Skyrim that is an invisibility potion recipe. And then, when I entered Twitch, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I didn't even know that I would stream back then. So I just called it Luna Mothwings and just vibed.
Now, but you know, it wasn't a bad thing. Ah! Plants! Come on, Claire, let's go!
Get that weed!
I still stopped slightly too early. Hi, Tilly.
More? So quickly? Wait.
Thank you. She was dead all along, he lied.
Die, bitch, die!
Bad timing!
Oh boy.
No! Please. No, wait, fuck. Can I please? A singular no! A flower on the end of the pole, are you joking? This sounds awful. I keep just thinking about the fact that Dirge of Cerberus is last chronologically in the original timeline stuff, with his swooping down to lift up Vice's body with his fucking Transylvanian vampire accent. He just flies in. Freaking bridal style carries him. It's just like, it is not yet time for slumber. And that's it. That is the last thing that chronologically happened in the original timeline. And just... So I really just need him to come back to remake for that to all be connected. Remake is Genesis's fault. You know how to jump. There you go. Shall not be lifting you every time. There you go. No, this one. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. I'm trying to get her in the line of sight of the camera. It's kind of tough. There you go. You want to take it? Good girl. Well, you've dropped them now, haven't you? Swish, 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 swish. Chapter 1, The Wraith. Oh my god, here he goes. What? Look at him go! I'm sorry. What? Papa Lima!
Charged with surveying the Twelves Wood.
Better than Papa Sean.
Hello there. Okay, my turn to introduce someone. That there is
He is our man, Kirin Ulda, Jewel of the Desert.
Strategic use of the VA budget.
Do you want to play cards?
That is the opposite of what I just requested. No! You piece of shit! That's nonsense! What the— No! 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 Fuck you! I fucking hate this game! What is that? What is that? What are you love hearting right now? Nope. 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 I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. No. I'm joking. I love you. I do like these, just like piano tracks. I was like, what the fuck is the word for the instrument with the key? Oh, it just stays playing. That's cool. Oh, baby! Did you bonk your bonks? Oh, you have no grace. No, it's my job to bonk my head. I won't miss this one. I don't want to talk about it. You deserve to be getting nice things for yourself. You silly bitch. I'm sorry. Oh. Alex, thank you so much. She's really happy in her little moss pit. Oh god, where she doesn't bully me. What the? I can't get down. Because, how dare you? This is garbage. Fine. I'm gonna go down here for fun. Oh god, it wasn't fun. Ow. What the? I can't keep up with all this. I really can't.
Hello. Please can I the energy drink?
Land ho!
She's not very good at feet. Ocean Man has taken her by the hand.
Take it to the land. Why am I on the barnacles? I don't want to get killed.
Dorime.
Timere, timere, latire, latiremo, dorime.
Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Did it hatch? Oh, you did it! Oh my god! It's monstrously adorable. It is blood dripping from the pipes. Get that pipe a bandage. Poor thing. It's locked. A spade is etched under the keyhole. Oh no, why do the Raccoon City Police Department enjoy putting a deck of cards symbols on their doors? Oh no! Oh no! Unmatched. I'm in the corner, sniffing some mushrooms. Oh, I'm right over here. Please don't see me. No. Oh.
The situation is completely hopeless.
Fucking killed her. Now, but you know, it wasn't a bad thing. Ah! Hi there! I'm the Deku Tree Sprout! Because you and Saria broke the curse on the Forest Temple, I can grow and flourish! Thanks a lot! I don't know why I do these voices. I don't really want those, though. Where's all my health gone? I thought I had first aid kits! But even the game's laughing at me! Ew, where did that stickiness come from? Oh yeah, me. What a close-up. What a close-up for just like...
Looks like you died, you fucking idiot.
Oh! Special hot chocolate. Very good, very chili powder. Spice.
No, you're right. I don't like it.
I hate every time that shit happens where on one hand, my feminism's like, you're right, this is ridiculous, this is egregious, it's completely unnecessary sexiness, what is that for? Like, what is the functionality of this bikini armor? And then the big gay in me is being a big gay.
Ah! Okay, I can accept that that was an ambush because that was a bit frightening. It's okay. We're gonna teach them that we don't negotiate with terrorists or horse girls. Yeah, you got me with that one. No. No. Or alternatively, this fucking... If you want me to be your mommy, you better sub, bitch. There you go.
Oh, sugar, hello.
Hey everyone, sorry. I went for lunch and then I was just watching Castlevania clips. Hello, how's it going? I'm Luna. I'm playing Shadow Hearts Covenant at the minute. How was your stream? Everyone, please follow Bloodborne Queen and go Witless the Hitless. How's it going?
No, I've had my food. That's why I am the scoundrel here. I had my food. The bowl is empty, and I'm like...
Castlevanias? Alucards?
How are you? Show us the clips. No, it only came out the other day.
Probably haven't watched it. I mean, did you get time, Kyle?
Oh gosh, let me, Here you go. Hello, Tilly. My child is here too. My co-streamer. My beloved. Whew. Thank you so much for the raid. Startled myself and now I'm like,
my chest.
Thank you for your patience. I found the game with the hidden message. Post the video in Twitch chat relevant. Though it wasn't the video I was seeing. Nice one. I'm glad that you found it. Because, well, yeah, imagine trying to find a video that you watched 10 years ago. Not very easy. Like, quite a lot of the time nowadays, I suppose. Thank you for the follows as well. Very, very kind. Yeah. We're on Disc 2 of Shadow Hearts Covenant. Been playing it for a little while because it's one of them big, long RPG games from 2004. I really should know this by now. Alas, I'm not good with numbers. That said, I am very much looking forward to Professor Layton in the new world of Steam, which is inevitably going to throw a maths puzzle my way. Quite difficult, unless it's very popular. Basically, or worse, things that I have been on one account for long enough to have actually saved to a playlist on said account. But then I'll see that it was made private. I'm like, oh sugar. This video gave me so much comfort back in the day and now I can't see it, but I respect your right to privacy. Like, there was a creator that I loved, gosh, nearly a decade ago now. But she wasn't like a big creator and it was on YouTube. She had like a whole video series that I did used to like rewatch for like comfort and shit. It was just like reviewing like Doctor Who and stuff. But I felt really awkward about it when she then like deleted all of those videos in just part of life, her wants. But she was big enough that someone had apparently saved all of her videos and then re-uploaded them. And I'm like, I don't like the feelings that I'm feeling about this. Where is this bloody box? Curses.
Love a retro RPG. I love this one. It's so unserious, but also still got a lot of like emotions and characters going on. I mean, the final boss of Disc 1 was Rasputin. Yeah, that one. She's not in this team, but the Princess Anastasia is traveling with us. There are other things of note, but... I really need to get that on the DDR. I keep forgetting. Just Dance doesn't cut it. I need the DDR map. Unbelievable. We also visited Southampton and the Rhondda Valley. Oh. And the mines. What other game can say that? Yeah, what other good... Look, I really want to know, genuinely, what other video game has Southampton in. I'm gonna be looking at my foods now also. Nice, enjoy your foods. You deserve a good lunch. Well, you know, it's a late lunch. Lunch is lunch. Please enjoy. The final boss of Disc 1 Nikolai? Shh. Rasputin was my real boss. I should know this. It was only a couple of weeks ago. That's what happened. We beat Rasputin. We fell back to Earth. We had to take the ferry to Japan because Roger Bacon's Bacon jet was not working anymore. Rasputin had the big old flying hell castle. Yeah, very Geiger-esque corridors. I was like, damn, I don't need an Alien Isolation sequel. I need an expansion on whatever the fuck this is. We did fight Nikolai in a pointer tower at the end of Disc 1. Ugh. Yeah, because I couldn't remember what knocked Yuri into a big old semi-coma. The Rasputin fight is the end of the act for sure. Yeah, Nikolai? Who is that guy? I love the throwback to one with that dungeon. It's what keeps making me a little bit sad is that, well, yeah, crappy memory as always. And I feel like I haven't caught a lot of the throwbacks to Shadow Hearts 1. Yippee! Did you have a fine luncheon? Yeah, it was nice. Some nice fried rice with some sausage. Truly, my rice cooker is my best kitchen appliance. Oh. Like, if we get down to basics, I suppose the fridge is the best kitchen thing. But no, when it comes to, like, gadgets that aren't, you know, the actual oven, the freezer, I think slow cooker. Slow cooker number 1. Slow cooker number 1. Rice cooker number 2. Deep fat fryer number 3. Guides! How's it going? You're a fridge. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, after all the really important stuff, the air fryer wins out. No! A joke, of course. Air fryers are good. They're just fine. I would never choose one in my limited kitchen space. Like, that is the first fucking thing to go. You keep it fresh? Are you sure? Because I've been on this game for over a month now. Makes me start to worry. This is why,
if you do !games, you can access a spreadsheet of all of the games that I have ever streamed in all of my time on the Twitch. And actually, it's split into daytime and evening games. And so there are so many more evening games I've played. And the daytime games are just... It's a much shorter list because they're all so flipping long. Thank you, Ossa. Angel. I'd 100% have an air fryer if not for a lack of space. Maybe when I've moved. Yeah, basically, like, when you have limited space, I just don't think an air fryer could possibly take priority. So many things would go before my air fryer. Candles, kitchen appliances, cleaning stuff next? No, well. I would not like to have my cleaning things in the kitchen. It's just, that's how British households work out like 90% of the time, if not more. Thank you, Ossa. Build a fire in the back garden and cook all your food with an open flame. No, I'd be like Gordon Ramsay and his grilled cheese. No heat control. It's why, I know it's snobby of me because like plenty of people get on absolutely fucking fine with an electric cooker, but I think I turn into a little bitch when it comes to the oven top being electric. I need to be gas. I need to be able to see the fire. Hey, Teddy Bobcat. I don't have a microwave or toaster, so my space is very limited. Yeah, you know, I get it. I've been there. I've seen your excuse for a kitchen. Not on you, it's just obviously what they rent out, so really it's on them. The nebulous them. Fuck them. Whoa. Why? Why do you need me to be the one who does this thing? Maybe I will. Maybe I will get my mini frying pan out and make a tiny cheese toasty. What do you mean? What game was it? In fairness, melted cheese sandwiches, like ultimate cuisine. Only way it can get more ultimate is if you pair it with some tomato soup. That's all I ever want to do for my friends when they're ill. Just make them a little cheese toasty and pair it with some tomato soup. Like, here you go. Get well. Get well soon. You're making me so hungry. I'm so sorry. Quick, think of inedible things. Like, candles that smell of tobacco and honey and was still apparently very waxy. Oh, what a dunce maneuver. Looks aesthetic, though. Lads, I've got wax all over my trousers. Aww. How the heck is it still melted? I guess I insulated it. It's okay. Luckily. Now get this for fortune. I was actually going to throw these jeans away. I cannot show you the split that is in them because it is downright inappropriate. Joke's on you, I eat all my candles. No, why? Don't do it. Wax on, wax off. It's not even drying up now, it's on my jeans. Ah! Well, it smells nice. So that's a win. I'm not posting my crassly split jeans onto Patreon. Well, it's a good thing that it's spilt on me and not on the carpet. Does anyone actually know how to get candle wax off of a carpet? I don't. I
feel like maybe I'd try and dry all of it out and then scrape it, then hoover, and then probably pour boiling water on it and scrub. That's what I would do. The Crassy Split Jeans go on eBay, duh. Do you think they'll pay extra for the candle wax now? Oh, it's easy to get wax out of a carpet. You simply burn the house down and start it over. Oh! That makes so much sense. Boiling water, not just hot water? Be careful. It's okay, I'm not gonna pour it on me. Just on the carpet, like theoretically. These jeans can just, well... I don't have to worry about getting them clear anyway. I think the proper tech is to lay something absorbent on top of the wax and then iron over it to remelt the wax. What would something absorbent be? You have a keen mind for business, but you still need church. When's the last time you revisited the house of the Lord? Pass. Some kind of loosely woven fabric. Oh. Perhaps like my jeans, which have split. Simpsons taught me eating candle wax helps with eating too hot chili. This sounds fake. That sounds like a rock fact. I studied enough RE in school to know I will never need church. What if the church needs you? Why can I not find this rock? She's splitting jeans. More than that, throwing wax on them. Church probably does need me, Luna, but it's beyond saving. True. It's okay. It looks aesthetic now. Look at that nice drip. Very dramatic. Sure, there's only one of them, I think. Oh no, there's not. Oh well. Cool. Yeah, I'm glad you agree. I did it. I made art out of a disaster. Hi, Shinobi. I love how angry the wolf is all the time. Were you there for the wolf fight where he's got a stalker fan? She's like, we're gonna get married. He's like, what? Yes, I really do recommend Scald. Great moody experience. I love a moody experience. Not every game has to be the best of all time. I'm a fan of just a nice moody experience. There's a game on my wish list just called Pools. It doesn't sound like something that I think I'll end up recommending to anyone per se, but it sounds nice to move through. And sometimes that's all I want for a game that I'm just playing on my own. Ooh. Like sometimes I think if I had my way, I would just be, you know, riding the horse all around the lands in between. Like, this is nice. So scenic. No. Elden Ring will return on Sunday and we'll be doing things that are relevant. Big Boss Bash. Oh, come on. Got it. Two more available right now. I will note that down. It's specifically a dark cosmic horror move, but it really nails it. That's really good to hear because I feel that cosmic horror is definitely one of the hardest ones to nail. There are certain genres, certain styles that you give up hope after a while, or I do. I'm like, why can't you get this right? Why is it every time you feel like you've got it right, I can feel you patting yourself on the back through the screen? Writer, please, have some faith in yourself.
What?
Damn, I love that pumpkin. Skald is a band in my books. Oh. Please don't marry wolves. The two wolves inside me meme should not be literal. Indeed. There are two clowns inside me anyway, so...
Looks like I won.
Mauricio, hello.
I cannot see it, but I am extremely blind. But I see you now. How are you? I spilled wax on my leg. It's kind of been absorbed mostly, actually. That's unexpected. Hi from hospital. Got my aortic valve replaced yesterday in heart surgery, and now I have a mechanical one that works. And I didn't die, so that's nice as well. Didn't die! Metal hearts! Extremely metal. So are you just getting to rest up at, like, your hospital bed today?
When are they sending you home?
Big congrats on not dying. I'm really, really glad the surgery panned out good. It's the reason why when I write that I do not much think about what I want to go for in the long run. If it fits, it sits. Square peg goes in the square hole. It's just such a strange texture. I can't... Maybe it has dried, but it's still... Ugh. It's very distracting to have wax on your dreams. But it does smell really nice, so there's that. I don't know where to find this other crystal! Ah! Bird noises will surely help the situation. When have they failed? Resting here for a couple of days. Good. And I'm no doctor, but a couple of days sounds good to me. Oh, Christ. Is there wax on the analog stick, too? Nah, not really.
Sure, don't call me Shirley.
What did they do with the broken aortic valve? Did you get to keep it? Yeah, good question. You could hold a little funeral for it. Read it some poetry. Oh. Or you could give it to someone for Christmas. They'll probably throw it away, but tradition, I think. A gift to die for. I don't even feel lost. I feel like I've been going back and forth through the same rooms and just being really hounded by these flippin' things. Then you do the last Christmas I gave you my aortic valve gag. Yeah.
But the very next day, you gave it away.
Oh, it's pretty useless and broken. It'll probably smell after a while. Aw, what? You don't have a spare jar of formaldehyde? But yeah, that's fair.
I just...
Like, were you even asked though? Were they like, do you want to keep it? Or we just throw in this in the bin? The special bin for organic matter. Do you think, you know, because we've always got to, in a friendly setting, talk about potential murder. Do you think that in the past someone's like been murdering, but they have access to a hospital where they're like, oh yeah, I can just put all of this organic matter in the organic matter bin, and then they won't know that it's not meant to be there. Smart. Preserve it in resin. Ooh. I would absolutely preserve my brain tumor. Get to laugh at it every day. I don't know if it's resin. Some sort of clear container anyway. Is it taxidermy? Does it count? Why? I could, but when people ask me to say things, I get suspicious.
I'm like, what's all this about?
Oh, in response to the organic matter discussion. Why are you such an awkward amount of health? Fuck!
This can't be happening.
I might change. This wax really isn't like drying up or feeling any more comfortable.
Stay out of my way.
I just have wax on my jeans. Hey Luna, would you play Fear and Hunger? Yeah, sure. I heard the smaller the scorpion pincers, the more deadly the poison. Did I ever hear that? Like, urban myth? I don't even know if it counts. Probably not. But that thing about daddy long-legged spiders, how they're actually the most poisonous spiders, but their pincers are too small to penetrate the skin. No, I consider myself like a pretty gullible child. Oh. No. But I was never taken in by that. I'm like, that sounds like utter bollocks. Time to wax it off. I think it counts as taxidermy. I thought it had to be stuffing, but actually it can just be arranging animal bits for display. Yeah, exactly.
Out of bollocks, innit? Yeah.
What suckered you? I hate your phrasing. But I'll have a think. Oh yeah, the thing about earwigs crawling into my fucking ear! That's what I thought would be a thing. Oh, there was also the time my dad was like, oh, it's a laughing fence. And I'm like, oh, a laughing fence? Like, why is it called a laughing fence? He's like, go touch it and you'll see. I did, and he laughed. Whoop. Suckered you good. Yeah. Sure did. Oh? Science Daily says the smaller scorpions have deadlier poison thing. It's true. Cute. But the daddy long-legged spider thing, no. Yeah. As long as someone's laughing. Where could I have missed this flipping crystal? Yeah, they're just dorky looking. Oh, I claim smaller pincers. Which is part of the animal, but... What if they were the smallest scorpion, but they had the biggest pincers? Oh dear. Ah! This is a disaster. Girls Plus would have done this by now. Here you go. Are you suggesting some scorpions have small pincer energy? You said it, not me. Don't say anything like that. I'm busy getting beaten up by the Black Parade. Can't believe this. Scorpions have never been less sexy. And that's impressive. I remember it was video games that taught me that scorpions are technically arachnids. I think that was like a big scorpion boss in Devil May Cry. And it had something going on that associated it with spiders, and I'm like, but it's a scorpion. I'm confused. I knew a guy in Greece who dealt with scorpion getting into his house, and that's where I heard about it. Somehow I didn't know Greece had scorpions. It should have been so obvious. Sometimes the Twitch censor is so incredibly on it. I simply never would have interpreted a sentence the way that the censor did. Anyway. Yes, it did. I don't need to talk about it anymore. Ugh. Black Widow is just a freaking metal name. Can't be it. Actually, there are probably cooler named spiders. I just don't think about them. They can't fly. What? Daddy Longlegs can't fly? Are you thinking about crane flies? This is what I mean. The daddy longlegs spiders. But like, people are like, oh, daddy longlegs. And you're like, oh, so like the spider or the flipping crane fly. They're different. They're not the same. Nosferatu spider. Every time this guy does his transformation, it freaks me out a little bit because he does this like deep... It sounds like it's right in my ear. And it's scary. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. No! Too many of you did not read Charlotte's Web as a child, and it shows. Wilbur would never allow this. Oh, right, because he's not dead. Awkward. Am I learning something new today? Are you? We call the spider version cellar spiders. Oh. So I was like, they must have some other colloquial name or real name. I'm more freaked out by the flies than I am the spiders. I don't like their weird movement. Like, they look like they've got no control. You get the massive ones, and they're really, like, thin and sticky, and then they're flying along like, what? I was too busy reading The Hobbit, soz. I saw Arachnophobia as a kid. Is Charlotte's Web like that? No! I love Charlotte's Web. I'm so bamboozled. Okay, so we'll go back through here. I don't think I've ever seen a Daddy Longs About Wings, so yeah, I'd never have thought about it. I don't say now. I feel like I need a poll. Who, when we say Daddy Longlegs, thinks of a spider first, and who thinks of the fly first? Yeah, great book. Never saw the movie. They did 2 movies, I think, and I wasn't really interested in either of them. As in, there was some 2D animated movie from maybe like the 50s or something, 60s, 70s. I don't know, somewhere around then. In this big old time frame. And then I want to say maybe like 2007 they did a CGI one, I think. Oh. You can't fly with long legs. Why not? Do the poll, you cowards. I'm doing the poll. Daddy Longlegs is the spider. Oh. Oh, 2 for fly. It's catching up. They are legs, not wings. Oh yeah, it was one of Dakota Fanning's.
I just hate to lose.
Cranefly is colloquially known as mosquito hawk in my area of the US. Never heard him called Daddy Longlegs. Too many daddies. Why are their legs so long? Who started this weird tradition of calling them daddy? Do you think they're on a watch list? Clearly we need an inquiry. They wiggle as a form of defense. Have you seen that? No. I want to see it. I see what the hell is going on in this dungeon, because I haven't gone anywhere. Cellar spider wiggle. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. You can't see it. It's not safe. Oh. Weirdly, it's not really popping up. I'll just have to imagine it. It looks like they're an object blowing in the wind. Oh. I could, but I shan't do that right now. Oh good, I found a nursery rhyme from the Wiggles.
Itsy bitsy spider climbed up the water spout. Down came the rain and washed for Itsy out. Out came
This is beautiful. This is like Vanille is singing to me.
Itsy bitsy spider climbed up the spout again.
So beautiful. Yeah. It was like Vanille was singing to me. From Final Fantasy 13. I was sang Incy Wincy. Yeah, no! Oh, so many spider poles today. Did you sing Incy Wincy or Itsy Bitsy? Because I opened that window, I opened that video and I was like, is it not Incy Wincy? It just wasn't the focus of the hour, so I didn't say anything. I'm sure I said focus of the hour. Focus changed at least 90 times an hour. I sang Whoopsie Poopsie. For real? I can believe it. These are the interesting regional variations that we come across. I don't know. Incy Wincy, of course. Itsy Bitsy sounds American. I had a look, and there's no direct link to the word Daddy Longlegs, but there is a book called that name in 1912. What's it about? What's the Cliff Notes? They're writing about daddies in 1912. I had Incy Wincy. Tell me it's some bizarre body horror from 1912, right? Daddy Longlegs is a 1912 epistolary novel by the American writer Gene Webster. It follows the protagonist Jerusha Judy Abbott as she leaves an orphanage and is sent to college by a benefactor whom she's never seen. Oh no. Is the benefactor the daddy? Is this one of those books? She at one point calls the tall man Daddy Longlegs. Nico, how would you as a tall man? How would you react if a small child was like, Daddy Longlegs? Like, wow, savage. I was looking something about Evangelion recently. One of the angels is based on a Daddy Longlegs. I don't think I'd hear about them again so soon.
You what, mate? I'm calling the police.
It's probably for the best. But I shan't be opening the door to them. And then what are they going to do? Trespass? Checkmate. Fun fact, Rose and I have the same length of legs. Oh my god, I love that. I had a friend. We were the same height, but all of my height was in the torso and all of hers was in her legs. I didn't even think I had a long haul torso, and then like it's so funny dimensions wise, it's not like she then had a short torso. I'm just like, wow. Wild. Did you ever recombine into one super long person? No, we fell out. We made up again years later. But I was taller by then, so. Who would win in a fight there? Torso Luna or a leg friend? Leg friend. Should have won. Four inches taller than my girlfriend, and our waist is the same height, so I'm just all torso. That's what I mean when you describe it like that though. It sounds freakish. It's like, oh yep, the whole torso's like, what? Like a slinky. Phoenix, hello. Why can't I find my way out of this flipping cave?
What do you want from me?
From where? Oh. We should have gone with the tour group. This has been a very pointless trip to Mount Fuji.
scam. I'm like a cartoon character with short legs and all body. Like some Looney Tunes shit. Like the chicken. What's his name? Foghorn Leghorn. He's got dumpy little legs and a big long torso. Ow. Curses.
Okay, time to move on.
I wish. No moving on for us. Only pain. And lostness. Help the seer. At least they're leveling. It's something. Because they wouldn't hide anything either, would they? Yeah, definitely. Like, I don't deeply hate it, but I just find that frequently when I'm really struggling finding my way, it's not fair on me to be interrupted constantly. Like this. I don't know what I'm doing. PS2 RPG for the win? Yeah. Love it. When I'm not being bullied. Oh, that's not what I thought that would do. Oh, sugar. Don't have enough experience to say, I think. I know my limits. Nico, I was so ready to pack it up. I'm traumatized, man. What is up with some of these flipping games that think that they're platformers? I'm like, you're not. Why would you do this to me? You interrupt the flow. Ugh. No, Sophilis, my brain is flashbacked. Random encounters aren't the worst. Trying to jump in a fucking PS1 game is the worst. I feel like I should have given a bigger disclaimer. Why did they do it to me, man? And they're gonna do it again. I'm gonna get bullied by Hampstead Heath. I cannot figure this dungeon out. We've been here for like an hour. I'm so sorry. But we leveled. We can have it like that. Let me rephrase. Random encounters in RPG is the worst. Yeah. I'm happier to have left that era behind. Instant death is also brutal. Yeah. Yeah. Like, at least with the the timer mechanic with the whole canon being that your adrenaline needs to stay up or else flippin' Crowley's fumes get you. At least that slowly poisons you, and then it gives you a lot of leeway with time, I think, to try and recover from that. I can't believe they missed. That's not fair. Highgate was just quite brutal for being one of the first areas where you had to explode your way out. That was not clear. I know they all had to start somewhere, but why? No jumping. I do not wish to jump. Is your name Celeste? No jumping then. Not allowed. Yeah. It's not like you could parry an enemy or collect things to make yourself stronger. If the game had more payoffs and no platforming, it would have been far better. Yeah, that's the disappointment. I finally got a weapon upgrade, but like, I'm not really sure what it's done for me. It's why as well, I'm not keen on it being from that era of game where the difficulties are labeled easy or hard. That's it. That's the two you get. And I don't feel they're representative of what the difficulties actually are when you pick them. But I still don't like playing on easy. Also, default is hard mode, right? It's just so sad. I restarted the game from the beginning because I'm like, I may as well. I'll have the best chances. Sewer Snake is still a bastard. And then it's still just instant death to dodgy jumps in the Thames. I assume normal is the difficulty the developers intended. Oh, you mean like hard mode is normal? Like it's not really a hard mode. But what if, and hear me out, jumping? No! No, Zero. You sicken me with these suggestions. Or could it be that I fucked myself with where I've put the crystals? Genuinely, I will take guidance because this is getting like really repetitive. Maybe not. A lot of difficulty settings are just HP damage modifiers. Don't really make the gameplay harder as such. Yeah. I think my favorite hard mode, by which I mean, what's the fucking point in this, is tactics games. It's like they don't have it so they can actually make the CPU have better gameplay. So they'll just give it obnoxious buffs. I'm like, well, this is not the kind of hard mode I really find rewarding. Meeting Blair. I'll see you in a bit. Eric, hello. How are you? GameFAQs walkthrough for this section opens. Ugh, another pain in the rear dungeon crawling maze of a level. Yuck. GameFAQs, try and be encouraging. Although it's always funny whenever I go on a GameFAQs walkthrough and it starts that way. I had that a lot with Golden Sun, actually. When I was playing that a few months back. Because it's one of those bloody games that's all go anywhere you like, but also you better go anywhere you like in the right order. That is very bad for me on stream. Bad for me in general, bad for me on stream because I am so absent-minded. But then a lot of the Golden Sun dungeon things for the walkthrough I was on was also very like, oh, another pain in the, oh, another annoying dungeon. I'm like, do you even like this game, bro? I'm just wondering. You made the whole walkthrough and then complained about the game the whole way through. I would be a lot more diplomatic, you know? Like, oh, another challenge. Remember, patience is a virtue. Because then I'm coming up to where it's going to ask, do you just want to restart? I don't even know if we can guide you via chat. Well, should I just restart? Can the crystals be removed from altars? Oh, I'm going to go and try that. No work today, as we had ice and a light coating of snow. I love a light coating of snow. Always sounds really romantic. And then the trains are like, we're broke, we're fucked. Country's grinding to a halt. It's time to start watching flippin' snow driver websites. What is it? Snow plow. Flippin' snow driver. Scottish snow plow watch. I love non-linear dungeons. My favorite was Skyrim, where you just start getting the code down of walking into the first room, seeing a slightly discolored bit of wall and going, so that'll be the way I'm coming out then. Like, all the Skyrim dungeons were a Q shape. Capital Q. Snowpiercer has all the tips for trains through snow. I need to watch the show. I watched the movie many a year ago. Morrowind's still my favorite Elder Scrolls. I really want to replay it. You know, a couple of decades later. All the Nikki dungeons have an exit above the way in too. I don't know. The way that it's above the way in, I feel like is fresh at least. I have taken the red crystal. If only I had known earlier, we could have avoided all this. I can't remember which way. Because it's then not marked, so... Okay, I've done that, that's all I know. I've only ever played Oblivion. Oblivion is fantastic. Oh. Like, I know then Skyrim opening is big, meme-worthy, iconic in that sense, but nah. Entering the game with the flippin' Patrick Stewart lines, the opening, like, oh. I've seen the gates of Oblivion. The best of Skyrim. How dare you? Could you Morrowind playthrough whilst wearing a Lucy in the Chance cosplay? Well, you know, I could, but I need some incentive. You died for us. Patrick Stewart died for us. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Also, bold of Oblivion to have you actually not be like prompted really for like pick what you look like. You go through after that big cinematic into the prison window and immediately do character creation. You're like, yeah, I think I've managed to make this dodgy skin color work. Oh, look, it almost looks like I've got a beard. It's just more dodgy skin color. Ah, a friend. Oh, whoa, that racial harassment was quick. Actually, though, no. Because... Fellas. I always pick female Dunmer as my first playthrough character.
Unlike every other single option that you could pick that just gets you some fucking, like, basic racism. Female Dunmer's the only one that gets you sexual harassment. Can't remember that cunt's name, but fuck, what a lovely, lovely thing for the Dark Brotherhood quest line to do, is to reunite you. Also, Oblivion's got Sean Bean. Like, I know Skyrim has Mario. But, like, he doesn't sound like Mario. Does he die in it? You do tend to assume that with Sean Bean. Sean Bon. Isn't it that... I might be misremembering. But Sean Bean's, like, not even his real name. He chose this. He did this. Does have a diverse acting range? Yeah. I stand by, like, whatever. But fucking Chris Pratt as Mario. And, like, the commentary that was like, oh, you couldn't have Mario sounding like that. No one would take it seriously. Goofy movie. I take sobbing dad Goofy very seriously, thank you. Even though he sounds like that. That's right! Sean Bean. Born Sean, S-H-A-U-N, Mark Bean. He changed it to the Irish for memes. Wretched. That's Mr. Bean. Oh my god. I don't really know what he gets up to these days. I heard at some point that someone saw him in a protest for something. Wee. I wish I could remember now, because that sounds just really, like, flippant. Like, oh yeah, I was in a protest for something. Oh, for God's sake. This wasn't even the place I needed to be taking crystals out, apparently, but now I'm stuck here. I wish I could tell you, but my memory has failed once again. Oh, I suppose, oh, I've had a really bad day for remembering names. Serana's VA, like, no Sean Bean or Patrick Stewart, but... Brain, why won't you work? Anyway, one of her first roles was flipping Rain from Blood Rain, so I'm like, she's a vampire again. Oh, no! Curses. Sean Bean participated in a pro-Palestine protest in Canada. It's whatever. That's not the one I thought it was, but... Was Blood Rain made by the Halo devs? Was it? Ooh, you're really testing my thin brain for trivia. Reform Silicon Knights. He's been an outspoken fan of Corbyn. I mean, the problem is as well, I can't even remember if the person who said that they saw him was like significant on any social media presence level, so. Sean Bean leads football protests. This was in 2007. So he is very politically active. Which is like a little bit comforting. Right, I would like to take this. Yeah. And then I wonder if we put it in here, if it's different. But it's blue, so it'll make a blue portal again. Oh. I want to get back to the portal, try and put the blue and the red crystal on the same altar, and see if we get pink. He's a good bean. For God's sake. Oh my god, yeah. What do you think his favorite tea is? Does it say? How did the first one miss? Unacceptable. I believe Yorkshire, but that's because of the advertisements. Maybe he's not allowed to say now. Maybe there's like a little clause that you gotta sign when you take a job for a tea advert that you never say what your actual favorite tea is if it's not the one that you're literally advertising.
There is no iceberg for Sean Bean.
It starts and ends at his name's actually S-H-A-U-N. I don't know that famous actors are going around drinking supermarket tea. Why wouldn't you?
Tea's tea.
Excuse me. I wanted to do a big yawn. Yeah. Save me, coffee. So dark in here.
I wonder if he likes being called Mr. Bean. I wonder.
Excuse me. There's a red crystal. I can only put one crystal down. Surely he wouldn't betray us with fancy posh teas. We need to get Sean Bean on the stream. Ow, my freaking hair. Whoop. No way. What media would they have had in common? I mean, Sean Bean was one of the few British actors that wasn't involved in Love Actually somehow, so...
No pink portals. Absolutely gutted. Don't know where I go from here. There's nowhere to put my crystal down. What does it mean? What does it all mean? They carpool to work, probably. No way. They live too far apart, right? Does Rowan Atkinson even live in the UK anymore? I don't know why, I've just got, like, a feeling that he doesn't. I'm probably wrong. Woo! I'm somewhere different, I think. Box! Oh. I mean, that's really cool. It's just not relevant to my mission now, so I'm a little disappointed. Never shall the two beams meet. One beam to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Apparently he lives in Oxfordshire. Ah, my bad. Ah, fuck! No! Nah, no way. I think maybe they allow some leeway. They're like, oh, they're not trying to like actually post something through their letterbox. They're just vaguely curious. Should have got Sean Bean to reprise as John. Yeah. Then they could have had crossover. The fools. Seriously, forget where they live. Have they ever been in the same film? Oh, this is maddening. I don't know what that could be. Please, I just... Oh. There's so many combos you can get out of these crystals. I'm already finding 2! Maybe it does start at least with blue first. Maybe. Unless there's a third, but they wouldn't do that to us. I was looking for a third all that time ago when I was fresh and new and entering Mount Fuji with high spirits. I just assumed in my heart that there would be a yellow crystal that we would find. And now I don't know anything anymore. Oh. Bloody samurai ghost.
That wasn't even a work.
Okay. Because that's it. There wasn't like another altar down here, I think. But, well, I've got to go look again. And I've got to try and remember through this flipping shit. Go away. I'll try and be as speedy as possible with these before I forget. Oh. I like that idea. Like, what's that one that David Tennant and Michael Sheen did? That was fun. That's not quite what you said, but it reminded me of that heavily, so thought it was relevant enough to mention. No, the one where it's literally them, and like they're on a webcam, just chatting to each other and shit. Stage, that's the one.
That's the one. That's a fun show.
That's all
Yeah.
got, no problem.
Yeah. Oh, it's the only thing I'll miss about Twitter. A wild Georgia Tennant appeared. Right? What's his fucking name again? It's like David McDonald or something. And he's like, I think I'm going to change that if I'm going to take the acting seriously. I can't remember. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
See, you say there's only so many combinations. Yeah. I found 2. Upstairs has changed now so that there's only one other altar. Soon someone will tell me Alan Partridge isn't called Alan Partridge. Do you think he's not called Alan Partridge? He might not be. Literally only going on Twitter or going live tweeting for some promotion stuff. Not planning on really going back. Right. Like, I like doing a little retweet, but... Alan Partridge is Alan Partridge, I think. That's so lucky. However, his middle name is Gordon. But it's Steve Coogan. That's the twist. Yes. His middle name is John. He is referred to as Steve, but his name is spelled Stefan. I'm sorry, Steven's in chat. I'm sorry. Okay, right. Video games. Because that's not a turn. I'm losing my mind. No, go away. I've done nothing but run into these stupid fights when I'm just trying to find my way. Fuck off. Toodle fucking Pip. Why are they like this? And the miss? Why? 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 Like, it shouldn't even be long is why, I think. It's just making excuses to discombobulate me. And it's not even working per se. I'm barely discombobulated. I'm just ratty because I'm tired. I'm carrying the weight of everything. Well, you know, lots of things. Maybe not everything.
I'm just a girl like any other.
And feel les I can't do French.
Pathetic. You never had a chance.
Yeah. Try and leave it. Because I don't actually remember what the upstairs looks like. I'm actually going to change because, you know what? I am still sat here with wax all on my trousers, so I kind of don't want to sit like that anymore. Barb. No! Go away! I will bat you all with my rod. It ain't a healing rod when you're a zombie. I am fully aware that was a werewolf. Don't worry.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh no! What the fuck? I have never had this. Hello? Oh no.
I'll kill you where you stand.
I believe it. Oh my god, this is some fucking Slavic folklore shit. Oh god. This is worse than when the mannequins come to life.
And you thought I was just a pretty
Yes, Mel. We managed to get our probes rather deep inside. With a brain maggot, you'll never feel directionless. Ow. No! Why can't I target? Oh, Christ! Because of that stupid notification! That could have just left, but no!
Oh,
it had to
yeah,
stay on my
time
screen and
for
confuse me.
cozy.
Why? Tilly does the French so you don't have to. She does? Tilly? What was that French for? What was that French for? Oh. Isn't that a bit rude? Oh. She is causing havoc. Come on then. Yeah. 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 such a big long build up. Ah. Oh golly. Okay. That one. Oh yeah, I probably should have turned the radiator off at some point. But I don't have to. I just want to be warm. What? Well, there's no need for you to be on the desk, my love. Do you remember a while back, I told the story of how I saw a cat at the window, really close to the window. So I was like, Tilly, come say hi to the interloper. And she was really unhappy. She was like, who is this disrespectful youth? It was a little kitten with the doziest eyes. They look a little bit less like a cat and more like, I don't know, some medieval interpretation of a cat, like really forward-facing, slightly cross-eyed. Until he starts flipping hissing. I had to take her away. I was like, wow, you rude old bitch. Very mean to this poor kitten. Anyway, I saw them this morning. They were running around the garden. I did, because I spilled wax on my legs, so I didn't want to be wearing the stuff that I was wearing anymore. Love when cats overreact to kittens. Baby, I can't do anything to you. Calm down, honestly. I know. I didn't realize I pressed it twice. Cat. Moppet gets upset like when she sees cats. What is up with them? They just get like really territorial, I guess. Like, who the fuck are you? Get off my windowsill. But no, I wasn't sure if it was just a uniquely grumpy thing for Tilly to be doing or if it was just, yeah, general territorial cat stuff. Because this poor flipping kitten as well. Truly the most, like, I eat sand and mulch type flipping critter. He's just giving them the dozy stare through the window, like, what? What? A cat that would fight every cat anywhere near him except this other white cat. Was Naked... What is that? That was their name? Oh, I know we've had some good cat names. Naked Judas. Oh, named Judas. Not all cats are like that. It depends on the cat. Aw, so Tilly is just grumpy. That's my girl. Yeah? Yeah. I used to get upset when she saw other cats in our garden, even though she never went out there herself. We were like, it's not even your territory. Oh my god, Ninja, you had a get off my lawn cat. Yep, it's my child. She gets all her grump from me. Naked Judas is a cool name. I knew a guy that named his XCOM team after Neon Jesus, so who knows? Naked Judas is going to be my EP name. The EP will consist of mostly ambient noise from the graveyard. Aw. That sucks. I guess you had to look into it and find that there was no way to be in harmony. Please, what's going on with this? Where is this alleged third crystal? I'm not joking. If there are any possible pointers, because this is a really boring dungeon. Help, help. Like, I know random encounter's gonna random encounter, but I've not even managed to figure out through them any kind of direction I should actually be perusing. Get in there, backseaters. I feel like someone needs to mutter periodically about the quality of modern film. What do you mean? What order do you have the crystals in right now? Well, I've taken the red one out of the altar that I found up here from having the blue one in the first altar I came across in the entire place.
That's just not appropriate, is it?
They're fashion model harpies. I would see them on the runway. Probably on their way to collapse from a punishing, cruel diet to fit into a neat little box. This guide is saying, put the blue crystal in the altar you first saw, not the one by the save point, a little further ahead. Okie dokie. Yellow crystal. Why is that guy saying that when you says you have to start with red? Ha! I can't even finish my Skyrim fanfic. I can't write an autobiography. Because why does it say like a little further ahead that there isn't like another altar over here? And I have to fight again. Well, Ninja said they're just reading the guide. They said they're just reading a guide. They can only say what the guide said. Maybe the Skyrim fic could have the name instead. I was thinking you'd already done the first bit, the red. No, in fairness, I didn't mention that part as clearly the second time around, I don't think. Because I keep forgetting, because I'm smooth soup brain. We have silly chats about Scene Bean. Oblivion. Fuck! So I would say my little rant with like the Oblivion Skyrim thing is the awkwardness of the fact that obviously they end Oblivion with like the end of a dynasty. And then Skyrim is like a time skip. So like there is a big feeling of like a stagnation in the world. And like the political climate in Skyrim and stuff, like it is so disappointing because a lot of the lore that they had built up until Skyrim actually came out really did feel like, I don't know, a thriving Nordic culture. And I feel like you do arrive in a Skyrim in Elder Scrolls V that is like put me on that footing of like, okay, because what I'm seeing here is that the Empire wasn't good for you, which is really awkward because then your independence movement, politically, your independence movement sucks. It's built on a bunch of shit that is then not going to help you out either. So like the whole place feels fucking doomed, to be honest. That's my political assessment as an outsider. I'm sorry for slurping. I didn't mean to. I thought that I was just holding the straw wrong. F's in chat for Argonian. Why? Why do you think I'm gonna kill an Argonian? Sounds funny to say? Nah. There is only one funny Skyrim. I hate it so much, but you have to be subjected to it too now. I need Ian here. The true fan. Please enjoy whilst I travel.
Hey, you're finally woke. You were trying to hop the border, right? Reeled right into that Imperial Mog, same as us.
So fucking wretched. Right, Red Crystal.
Skibidi was fine until you rizzed along. Simpire was chill AF. If you weren't maulding, I could have copped that whip and been halfway to Gunnerfell.
If only I could wake up to this one day. Can't really hear.
It's these storm cucks the Simpire wants. We're all gooners and stepsisters and binds now, Rizzler.
Quit yapping back there.
And what's got bro down? Check your vibes. You're
fucking
yapping at Ulfric
bad.
Stormcuck, the true short king. Ulfric, the Sigma of Greenhelm?
He's not that short. Why did they say that? It's just mean. Mean to lie. Okay, right, and then this is too close to the save, or it's a little further on from the save? I don't see the save. I just play Tetris. That captures the bleakness of the human condition for me. Didn't someone get really in-depth with Tetris symbolism once upon a time? Probably a couple of times upon a time. Ah! Like, if we ever get Elder Scrolls 6, it is gonna be jarring. They might even add, like, different age-looking people. Everyone in Elder Scrolls is either old, or really fucking old, or child. That's how they all look. Yes, we all know the T-shaped Tetris block symbolizes the modern degradation of our society. Of course, of course. Will the next Elder Scrolls be as boring as Starfield? Maybe! Don't say that. Oh my god. I know that it doesn't necessarily mean anything to be like, well, I didn't hear people talk about because, you know, I don't know what circles you're in, but like I really did not then hear much buzz at all about Starfield after it came out. It was really discouraging. Except for that one vampire who was really fucking old and a child. Oh my god, I love her. He just woke up and you give him a fake ring? What is wrong with you? Control is so broken on PC it crashed, so I followed a guide to fix the save data issues. How's it going? The general consensus on Starfield was that it was okay, or a game from 2008. Oof! For me, I just didn't care because I'm just a little bitch that only cares about Elder Scrolls, I guess.
I'm like, I don't care, Todd. I don't care. Why did you announce Elder Scrolls 6 when you did? It's been nearly 10 years.
Seriously, they could have just not announced it. I would be bitching less. Right? Oh, it's such a meme. Like, ah. I still hope one day we'll get the details on what happened with Silksong for that reason, because the thing is, with Silksong, they had a demo ready. It was at EGX. I was there. I was in the queue and I gave up because of one fucking group that like did not make it clear that they were one group, and it was annoying, it was confusing, it was the second time that I was there, and I peaced out. I wish I hadn't, because then I could be there to tell you that I played the demo, and I just saw it from a distance instead. So they had a demo, so that's like, you know, encouraging, but instead like they just went quiet on it. And now everything is like so confusing. Is Silksong dead? No. There was never a demo. The queue was paid access. No, it wasn't!
Don't lie! Kyle is lying!
And the fact it was just on one side. Honest to God, what was wrong with them? As if Silksong wasn't like extremely anticipated. They're like, oh yeah, we'll just stick it on the one Switch machine. Be fine. It's not gonna be in like high demand or anything. Ow. Fuck whoever had that set up, and fuck whoever decided not to monitor it. Silksong, a massively anticipated one where there were tons of already released games around. Oh, right? Like, oh god. How? So fucking sad. Back in my day, there used to be events. There used to be gaming events in the UK where they would have demos for anticipated games, and the floor wouldn't be full of Fortnite and other things that were already out. It was real. It was real. I'll see you all at, I don't know. The burnt out husk of a game near you. I wonder if the Uni thing messed with them. I wonder, but like, weren't there problems before that? This is why I just, when it happens, I need an explanation. Well, I can't poke anything there right now. I don't have any gems. We have to go get our crystals.
Hello? Is there a box for me?
A box! Ah! Yay! I knew it. I knew in my soul that I was to find another box, and that the crystal would be yellow. Yay! I don't romanticize it. I just cry. Specifically because the last couple of things like this I went to were just like really sad. What can I say? I'm really self-conscious about the fact that I can be a miserable bitch. But I would just like to request that the world give me less reason to be a miserable bitch. I don't think the problem actually starts with me for having standards. It's just what I think. Stop the world, I'm getting off. Luna's the problem. Nuh-uh. My god, I wish I could have low standards. I feel like I should.
That wasn't even.
Don't make me turn this world around. Do it, Karashta. I need to throw up.
Can I get over here, please? I want to put my yellow crystal in the place. Yeah. Yeah.
This probably isn't the way. But it is for now. It is a great time to be a hater. So many things are terrible and many people are dumb. Alright, no more. You give me a big head. Give me a big head and I won't be able to fit my headset on anymore. Ah! I found a thing! And immediately got bullied by broken glass. It's very cruel. When I was a kid, there was this show, Stick of the Dump. I think it was on CITV. I don't remember. It was just like this caveman and he comes into the future in 2002 or something. And this little kid, he hides in so he can hang out in a cave. In a dump. But he makes all of these beautiful things out of like rubbish that he's found. So I think he had like this broken glass ornament, decoration, mobile. And I wanted to make that. And this was in Germany. So I had a massive garden. And I had a little den in the bushes. So for a couple of weeks, I would gather up all these bits of broken glass and try and make my own little Stick of the Dump mobile set. But I was discovered because I came in with bleeding hands. I didn't realize that I was bleeding. Just wanted to make my pretty little ornament. Apparently the 2002 Stick of the Dump was BBC. Darn. Did any of the little actors go on to be more known actors? It messed me up the other day. It shouldn't have, but it did. So Nosferatu's got Nick Holt in it. I know him mostly as Tony from Skins. Oh, sick. New jewelry. But someone in a flippin' TikTok comment section was like, what's that little kid from About a Boy doing here? I'm like, About a Boy! Oh my god! I fucking forgot that he was the little boy in that. He looks like very recognizable still, I think. Yeah, it wasn't a show, it was a movie. But do you remember Grisly Tales for Gruesome Kids? That was fun. That was a fun little baby goth anthology. Lad from About a Boy, yeah! Yeah, the guy from Skins was known as the kid from About a Boy when he was first in Skins. No. He is the lad from Skins. That's it. I do love it though. He's kind of like stayed on the darker goth train, I suppose. Because what was that flippin' Warm Bodies? It was Romeo and Juliet, but Romeo was a zombie. I'm not kidding. That's pretty much the summary of the film. Like... Okay, there we go. And then he was in Renfield. Now he's been in Nosferatu. And I think that one day he must want to be Dracula. It sucks that that guy from the Gossip Girl reboot got to be Dracula before he did. Yes. It was him! The little kid who still looks the same! Yes! Thomas Brody Sangster. How do I forget his name every time? He was Barney in Stig of the Dump, and he was in Love Love actually in The Maze Runner. And Flippin'! No, wait, am I confusing with the other guy? He was in Game of Thrones, wasn't he? And then he was in Dodger? Artful Dodger. He's also in The Great. Don't talk to me about The Great. Why was it cancelled? I just wanted it to have like one more season to wrap it up. Yeah. I think though it's one of the shows that even though it was cancelled before its time, there was still enough of it and it ended okay enough in the part where it ended that I can still recommend it. So what I was saying the other day is that unfortunately so many shows that get cancelled, you can't even recommend them because they really needed a little bit more time to get off their feet. And you feel like you can't send someone to series 1 and then have them come back like, damn, it's so fucking sad that it didn't get another season. You're like, yeah, that's it. It's kind of where then the conversation ends. Did I take the yellow crystal? Fuck. Go away, man. These areas should be safe spaces for me to just fiddle. He's also Ferb in Phineas and Ferb, is he? Oh my god, yeah, because the stepdad was British, wasn't he? I'll flip and remember this. I feel like I liked Phineas and Ferb, but I don't have as much memory for it as other people my age seem to. So a lot of shows don't get a second season, but 13 Reasons Why got a cringy second season? Oh, God. I don't know where to begin with 13 Reasons Why, chat. Like, what is there more to say? It was just that period when it first came out, and like everyone who does this seriously around schools, you know, suicide prevention and awareness was like, what the fuck is this? This is all like exactly in the bullet points of things we tell people not to promote for a reason. And then was it flipping Selena Gomez was all like, well, I have had mental health problems and I am proud to be a producer of this show or something like that. I'm like, I will never watch that show. Someone who's been suicidal in the past. I find the entire concept offensive. It fucking was. I am a little sicko. And I will then sometimes just go and watch things just to be like, how bad is it? I just want to see for myself. How bad can it get? It was real bad. You're a little sicker. Yes, I have that illness too. I'm sorry, my dear. All we do is punish ourselves, and for what?
It's like, well, you know, I should decide for myself. No, they were fucking right. I could have just believed them on that, I think, actually. Oh, I didn't take the yellow crystal back. I better go do that. Luno is the sicko meme. Maybe not for this. Maybe for less serious topics, I'll be happy to don the sicko's t-shirt and press against your window. Ah! Nah, truly, Netflix are fucking soulless. I mean, the one that gets me, obviously, is Squid Game. How, because it just seemed to explode overnight, and by an overnight, I mean like within 2 weeks, it was just being watched on an absolutely unpredictable level. It's part of why they apparently made the game show to keep the momentum up while series 2 and 3 were being made. When the director was like, no, I didn't plan to make any follow-up, that was kind of it. But credit to him. I'm going through series 2 right now, and like, yeah, indeed, it sure is more of the same. How much more can you kind of get the messages that series 1 was doing across? But it's still entertaining. I think that they've written the characters really well to care for them. Sitting through this series like, oh no, I know these people are probably doomed to die. No, but she had character development. Wait, I don't know this. I don't know the muse. The Squid Game looking like fucking Fortnite is truly a choice. Sorry, I think half my brains blew out with that sneeze. Was not prepared. But yeah, like, I'm still enjoying what has been made, which is something. But I am just kind of a sucker for the show type, I suppose. Oh, I mean the video game. Oh, right, flipping yeah. I forgot about that part. It's just so fun to sum it up as director criticizes capitalism. Capitalism makes him make more. Vicky, hello, how are you? I'm lost again. Lads, why is there no altar up here if I make it yellow? Maybe the yellow needs to go on the bottom floor now? Sorry, the instructions were there a long time ago, but that was like 10 minutes ago, which is an eternity in streamer time. I mean, I was just gonna... Yeah, I've got the Hades fan. I managed to grab that. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna give it to Lucia, but instead I just had her heal everyone and forgot about her upgrade. But yeah, I was thinking I would maybe just get the yellow crystal on the bottom floor. Remove them all. Gotta catch them all. How's your day been, Vicky? I'm hating on Netflix. I'm hating on Netflix in many different directions. Whoa. What's Netflix cancelled now? Wow. Ugh. Talking about various cancelled things, and then it was like, oh, but they made another 13 reasons why. Bad flashbacks. And then yeah.
making more Squid Game when that was something that was like, please, it's done. There's nothing more to say. It's just that it was so successful that you're like, please more money from this. Yeah, Santa Clarita Diet. People will like this. It's fantastic, beautiful, so much to delve into here. Cancelled. I'll never forget the cancelling Glow. I couldn't bring myself to watch series 2 because they cancelled it. I'm like, well, I suppose series 1 ended conclusively enough. Yes, what was it called? Ambient watching. Actually, did they even call it watching? I forget the name every time, but yeah, that whole article, actually, there may have been a couple about, as you say, dialogue getting a little bit more unnatural in terms of like a radio play, because they're like, oh, people aren't watching shows, they just have things on for noise. I'm like, I don't like this call out, and I don't like what you've done with this information about me. Moth! Hello! I hope you've been well. We're bitching about Netflix. Whoop. Oh. Hallie, hello! I'm so sorry, I'm so behind. I'm getting really, I'm trying to focus so hard on this dungeon that is not that complicated, but the rooms are kind of samey and I need to backtrack whilst having to fight the flippin' Black Parade. They don't look like it's so much close up, but from a distance, come on. Come on. You see what I mean? DOA. Oh, I think that Taylor wanted us to watch it, but I was dragging my feet. Dragging my heels. I watched all the series 1 of Santa Clarita when I first started, and then just didn't watch any more for some reason. Maybe you saved yourself heartache, to be honest. Glow was gonna end with series 3 anyway, then COVID hit and they couldn't immediately film series 3, so they just cancelled it. Scott Pilgrim show was like, we do everything in series 1 just in case. It's so sad. Like, it's just writers, animators, all the people involved in trying to flippin' make a story and make it whole just like don't have the fucking room to maneuver. Like, you say that, Hallie. Well, obviously we don't know if we're gonna get a follow-up to Castlevania Nocturne yet. I think I read a year ago that they just were low-key holding the team for ransom. They're like, okay, so if we got like the next series to work on, basically somebody turned around and was like, oh, well, we'll see. Like, what do you mean we'll see? It's like, oh, we'll see how it does. And I just think it's particularly disgusting with Castlevania. No, we need to find the red teleport. Right? I still need to watch that. Like, you'd think it would be less painful because it's an anthology, but it's still painful. If not more so, you know? They've adapted so many stories. It's very cool. It's a very cool project. It's a shame because I loved it. What do you think you'll do about watching the rest now, then? Girlfriend watched the OA was at work, so I vaguely absorbed it. Looked really cool. And I cancelled it. I felt motivated to really sit down and watch it because of the cliffhanger. You know what cancellation really pissed me off was Awake. Awake. Nothing's coming to mind, but I'm wondering if it's just because it's a vague title. Let me just... Awake, Netflix. Oh, I recognize the poster. No. That's because it's a film. I don't know the cancel series. Wait. Fuck off. don't like the way it's targeted this information in this way. Awake 2012. Okay. Is that the one you mean? A cop show. How dare you refer to him as such? That's Captain Hook. And I got picked up by Adult Swim, but that's as accessible to me, so. Netflix killed Tukumbai for me too. I didn't even know it was picked up by Adult Swim. I wasn't as into it. Not for any particular reason. Jason Isaacs. Yeah. That's the secret level on Amazon 2. Let me some anthologies, so I'm glad they're going to make more cool stuff. I still need to watch Electric Dreams. I think that's on Amazon as well. Oh. Shit. It is on Amazon, yeah. I tried watching Love, Death, and Robots. It felt like it was missing a twist. Felt too predictable. Oh, which Guillermo del Toro thingy? Oh, the Cabinet of Curiosities. Yeah, I need to finish that. I started it, but it was one of those things that me and Taylor were watching together, and then we just weren't finding good time to watch it. Because each episode was quite long. It is! How did I not know about this? No, everyone who has watched it is saying, like, it's really fucking weird that it's so under-promoted. Dunno. Oh.
Well, I didn't need to go this way anyway. He tricked me.
Those eggs. Wait, shit. No! Let me back in. This Frankenstein movie's going straight to Netflix. Yeah. Yeah. These are the only sad things about it. That was like... Oh, I don't know. I don't know why it was more crushing to have Flanagan just leak all of his plans for Midnight Club if he'd got to actually continue it. It's like, well, here's the direction I would have taken it in bullet points, just in case you wondered.
I didn't miss the end of stream. Absolutely not. I've only been on the game for
an hour. It's probably the last time I reset it. Like 5 hours. I'm glad Flanagan got out, but he did a lot of great stuff on there. And Midnight Club. I felt bad. Midnight Mass, fucking loved it. Blind Manor, fucking loved it. Hill House, fucking loved it. Midnight Club, I did not feel the same spark. I don't know. Reset it? What happened? Oh, just my game capture goes crackle crackle sometimes. As a coward, I will not watch these shows. Fair enough. Fair enough. Avowed Oblivion's new RPG out in a couple of weeks, right? A lot of money goes into advertising, I guess. Trying to watch Secret Level for the Yamacore episode and Keanu Reeves. Oh. I feel like it was aimed at a younger audience, but it was only watched by older Flanagan fans. Oh, that's a fair commentary. Right, what the flip am I doing with these crystals now that I have them all? Now that I have 3 of the Chaos Emeralds. Do I not get to look at them? I do. Ooh! It's like a snow globe. Or a snow dome.
A crystal containing the heat of the Sacred Immortals Mountain Magma. Sacred Immortals Mountain Magma. When offered at the shrine within the mountain, unseen paths are revealed. A crystal containing the cold of the ice that seals the Immortal Mountain's vent. Crystal containing the earthy essence of the Immortal Mountain's bedrock.
Oh.
For the yellow crystal, we have the red. Oh, do you want to explore or go to the boss? Depends what they offer me. What GameFAQs says, presumably, is for 100% completion.
Put the yellow where you had the red. Put the yellow.
Piss pool! Warp and head left to the altar in the roundabout. At the roundabout. Okay. What? Wait. Warp and head left to the altar in the roundabout. Is this a roundabout? I don't know anything.
And to the blue crystal.
Are you winning? Yeah, always. No worries. Thanks for dropping in. Ah! I had fun raging about Netflix with you. Enjoy dinner. Head south and place your crystal and warp at the first altar you see in this new era. Fuck. Ah! Go away! I'm trying to read and do things. Sweet Jesus. I'm winning. I'm winning. All the time, every day. All I do is win. It's exhausting being so perfect, really. So I appreciate you asking how I'm feeling. Oh, nothing new. Like, thought we'd just have a generalized ramble about the state of cool media getting done over. Just an assorted ramble, really. An assorted ramble of old news. But a general place to vent. Oh, pizza for dinner. Fantastic! What about it, Muse? Thank you. I'm so glad. I meant to post more, but I never ended up filming an awful lot in the end. Do you know what's sick about having a good time? Is those are the times that you forget to actually, like, take a bunch of pictures of it. Like, oh, bother, I'm lost in the moment. So I meant to do more, but since it wasn't something that I was really active in my mind about doing, I took the pictures I did and left it there. We're still gonna put something together, what you filmed for launch. Yeah, like, I think I can do something. Yeah. I'll try. I'm really glad you enjoyed it, Marth.
A new hand touches the beacon.
Ah! Thank you, Arson. Thank you very, very much. I hope you've been well today.
In a minute.
Ooh. Head south, hug the right wall until you see the... Head south, hug the right wall. Yuri's right or my right? My right. Jug. Is there anything else down here? No.
Oh.
Why? Why?
Okay, well, if we've surrounded the enemy, then maybe it won't be as much of a drama.
Maybe. It won't be drama.
Okay.
Let's go for this one.
That's the first time I've noticed that pushing them in the air does still push them back. I've been so aware of everything happening so often. How do I do it? Beautiful. The blue crystal already had the yellow in the roundabout in this section, but the red crystal in the altar. Oh Christ, whoops. Have this foggy path as chest on your right containing the Aureus crest. Oh, I think I have the Aureus. However, maybe I should just like follow the instructions as they are. You must equip a backseating before talking to. Oh! Okay, right. So I need to head back.
Oh my goodness. Long, long dungeon. Red. Collect the red. This one. Yeah. Come on, let's get to it. I know that we can do it.
I just remembered they did a Dora the Explorer live action. I completely forgot. What a concept. That'll be one for YouTube in maybe 10 years or so. No. No, I've been streaming. What is it? Do I go look? Luna live reacts to Dan's email. And go through it, presumably?
I know. Sick and twisted.
Okay. You can look if you want, no rush. I can't give my full honest response on stream, probably. It might make me look like a bad version of myself. Which is, of course, something that you'll never get on the stream. Nah, be shit-eating grin will make me laugh. I don't have a shit-eating grin. Smiles are unnatural to me. Chips, cheese, and gravy? Well, what's there to say? It's fucking banging. It's lovely. Ooh. You smell more than most streamers. Oh. Don't lie. Shit. So this was the red.
And the yellow. What?
Do you mind? I don't care. I surrounded them. Right, maybe this one. I just want them to get out of my way.
This is just like being at the supermarket.
Now, you know what? Taylor was really bratty the other day. I was embarrassed. So you buy the sausages. And there was this person there who was like having a little perusal of the sausages. Had a little like, I don't know what you call them, but something to help aid movement. But like a both hands type kind of deal. And Taylor's like, well, we can't look. She's right in the way. I'm like, what do you mean she's right in the way? I can fucking see the sausages. Walking frame, walking frame. Bratty, bratty. That's how he was. I'm like, well, I can see the sausages. I know which sausages we're getting. She is, like, just gonna hang out there for another few seconds. Like, I'll just go. I'll just go and get our bloody sausages. It's fine. You know what, chat? It was easy peasy. Didn't even have to ask her to move. Just used my flippin' basic bodily functions to be like, let me have a look at that. Yoink. Done. Farewell.
I'm like, oh, Taylor. Don't you know supermarkets are meant to induce zombie mode? If someone's actually in the way, then you just say, excuse me, and move on like a normal person. Hey, what's going on? Hey. Oh no, I don't have... There's a lot of sausage in your life? Why on earth would you say something like this? Queens, you're back! How have you been? I'm still stuck in this bloody cave!
Who goes caving? Like, wow, what a strange human instinct. Skydiving, I get it. Caving? Ugh. Why on earth would you want to, like, just squish yourself into little cave openings? Just in case there's more cave underneath. Who cares? Get out of the cave! You're gonna get squished in there forever. You're being silly. Their 50Ps have dolphins? I didn't know this about Gibraltar. Cute. Not to be like a 90s girl's bedroom, but I want our 50Ps to have dolphins.
Yeah. I don't know what's gone wrong. Thank you. Maybe I need to equip the small jug. Actually, I have to go. Thank you for loving the stream, Luna. Take care, queens. See you soon. Once again, I have the feline urge to fit into spaces. Well, it's different. Cats are liquid. But I feel like if you sent a cat into a cave that wasn't fully explored, the cat would just not be interested. Like a normal creature. Hey, Steven! How's it going? I'm here for Big Moth action. Big Moth. Yeah. Just rolled into work. Nice. The cat used to go everywhere. I bet I was sitting inside a mattress covering. How? Blimey. So you can, of course, pay for bubbles with your channel points. What? I didn't blow bubbles just to upset you. I can't believe this. Yeah! Exclamation mark socials! It's my sneaky way of tricking you all into looking at my other socials. It's very sneaky. Works every time. Mostly works every time. Do you have anything to say? It's a good thing to say. Well, she has spoken. Okay, well. Small jug? Loss of SP is doubled. Well, you're probably the best person to have this on. I don't understand why there's nothing here. Boo. Well, Luna, I already follow you on a bunch of these, and that's why you're my favorite chatter. That's why. Tilly, get off the desk. Please. Please. Come down. Why do you need to be up there? What? Why? You're muffling my voice. What? Why are you pulling the big eyes? What? Come here. Chat, you hear that? She's a favorite. She doesn't love us all. I might if you follow all the socials. Got him. No bribery here. Ow, stop. My poor little lad. His poor SP. His poor SP.
That was a pretty good warm-up.
No, it wasn't. Cat. What's up, cat?
Well, that's not gonna help. Ah! Why? Oh my god. That makes me terrified for the cat, but also that is art. That is artistic.
Why? Why to space?
What does this look convey? I don't even know. I don't even know. Yeah. If you post pictures of your cat at the right time, there is like a big chance I'll just show it on stream. Look, everyone! Josh arriving and threatening What? No, that Moogle's just gonna chop some tomatoes for us. You fool. Hi, Josh. Where the fuck am I going? How can this be? I can't figure out why I'm not being led. You're supposed to see a wolf bout, so maybe it's not here because you haven't done all the previous ones. That being the case, I'm probably just skip to the next part of the guide. Thank you. I didn't know. Aw, I'm gonna have to like redirect myself here some other time. Don't forget your crystal. I won't. Just want to keep you on your toes. Quick, think fast. Did you think fast enough? I didn't. I track all the way to the altar with the blue crystal, taking you all your crystals with you. Replace the blue with the red, got the altar, stay at the save point, put in the blue crystal after warping. Go south at the fork to meet the ring soul for your last attack boost. My last? It might not be for me. Let's see if we missed some story beats that this guide made sure that we didn't. Because I kind of refuse to believe that I found every ring soul organically. That's just not like me. That's not like my track record of streaming games. You know, it's gonna be exciting. Posting a playthrough up on Patreon soon. It's gonna be like Farthing Wood, but detectives. Yeah! Nothing too fast, if anything. Oh. Must be a cupping to go back to. Yeah. I'll grab the huge jug. Oh no, it's Ian. How's your day been? Oh my god, it's Alana the Rizless. Yeah, Rizless Carol. A cocking Ian, the Sigma of Discord. Yippee! Okay. Replace the blue with the red. Go up to the altar by the save point and put in the blue crystal. Do-do-do. This evening I rest, been exhausting and anxious all day. Ended with a bit of manic spending time. What did you spend money on?
I spilled wax on my jeans. I was gonna throw them out anyway due to an unsightly tear. But, well, now I'll feel not so bad about it, I think.
Oh. Oh. Do you not have maybe a line? Eh. Fine. Yeah, pretty much. So not the worst thing to spill wax on, but I was like, I may as well wear something that will make me feel a little bit more awake as I stream today. I still trousers, they'll be fine. I don't know, I don't want to stick wax in the washing machine. I don't want to stick you in the washing machine, but here we are. What do you mean? What do you mean? Please don't stick me in the washing machine. I'll shrink. Wax stains like cray cray. What? Fucking what now? I do not trust this information on account of its delivery. Ah!
That was a pretty good warm-up.
No. I need to listen to my genes. Wait, okay. Yeah, that.
Hannah Montana's wearing my jeans.
Do we know this? Don't worry, I'm the worst, so like I can play it for you. It's very important to me. Ah, wait. Where did all my tabs go? Where is she? Yes! 3.5 million views. That's how it should be. Kiki Palmer! Now that's a word I ain't heard in a long time. This was a cruel and horrible company. I don't even know if it's the same one, but you know there was that whole phase with, like, obviously Rebecca Black Friday, but there was some other shit like My Jeans and Hot Problems and a little known classic, comparatively. It's Thanksgiving. Way. I love that one. It was so mean because, like, these would just, like, be uploaded to YouTube for little horrible sweaty asshole teenagers like me to be like, this is the worst thing I have ever seen ever. And like, it was something that was like a Christmas or a birthday present for a lot of these kids. Is like, oh, what if we like made you up like a real little like pop star, when that was like goals. Okay, I got the autobus point from the Blue Crystal after warping, go south at the fork to meet the ring storm. Okay.
She wore those jeans like me.
I don't think I went south. Oh no, wait, maybe I already saw him. Like with the box. I think I already saw that. Fuck, I need the huge jug. Rebecca Black's music is awesome now. Right? I'm like...
What a flex that she then stayed in a music scene. Like, it's nice looking back that actually a bunch of celebrities, like a bunch of like famous singers anyway, that people cared about at the time, actually like leapt on to be like, no, I will look after you. I think you're great. Bless you and your whole freaking self. She's great. She's funny. She's just a girl.
Take the other fork. Ah, okay. There's one more altar that we need to put the yellow crystal in, so maybe that will help specify. Oh, fuck yeah. Praise the huge jug. Mine's empty. Aww. I'll put it over there. It needs a wash. It's just difficult to remember when it's water, I think. Because if you're using a jug exclusively for water, you're like, oh, yeah. I'm in a hard water area. It's still getting kind of like dingy. You just forget because you're just refilling it with water, which is like half the process of washing up. And that's what's up with me. Adult life with Luna. Where's this jug? Is it in the yellow? Aww.
Wash and refill.
Oh, thank you. Oh, that is looking shiny.
To the right of the altar. Maybe this isn't even it. I'll have to look. I don't think I have a huge jug. It's the one where you have money, right? What? No. Nah, normal sentence, Otter. Should have seen him when he rode on in here on about Rizzlers and shit. I never thought Ian of all people would be asking for a Rizzler. Pumpkin King! Oh, I saw that. I think I suffered psychic damage.
Did we beat them?
Oop.
I don't feel like this is the altar. What does Riz mean in Ian's context? I found the huge jug! Yeah! That's Riz. It's not. Think of it as short for charisma. It is just deeply not the most nonsensical slang. Huge jug woo! Huge jug woo! Come on. What? Hi. Hi. big jump. That was very, very brave.
Yeah. Yeah.
You haven't seen Ian today, have you? You're right. You haven't seen anyone today. Because they are the people in my screen. Yo, I love this bitch. Remember seeing videos of a kid who called himself the Rizzler? Oh yeah, he's doing great now, isn't he?
He actually seems like a lovely little lad. I hope that the fame doesn't go to his head, you know. I hope he keeps the right people around him, stays grounded. Oh my god!
We're in the volcano, Tilly. Oh, holy moly. Holy gosh darn, we did it after all this time. Now, I don't know about you, but this is where I would put a save point. Wah. Wah. Why is she like this? Oh. We're going across the big bridge? I don't know if this was a good idea. I'm going back. Ah! Not right in the middle of the big bridge. Oh, and it's the same guys. It's these freaking guys again. At least she's comfortable. Sat with my legs crossed on the chair and she's just sort of purring on my foot. Tilly Terlica strikes again. Oh, maybe I shouldn't have done this with the small jug on. I don't know. It'll be fine.
It will be fine.
Nandor, the relentless voice, these fucking guys. Ugh, this fucking guy fuels me every day. Doesn't actually have to be a person. It's when the kettle's decided not to boil or something. There it is, in my brain. This fucking guy.
Wow. Why did you poison him? Stop it.
Can't stand this. I've got 2 games now. Fueling me with the rage of John Wick for every time someone kills my fucking dog. Go get him.
Cornelia, look at how strong you are.
Aww. I still don't understand if the puppet is alive or not. Or if he's just role-playing. The The old man gotta have a hobby.
Hello, excuse me, I'm looking for a save point. Oh. That's not anything like what I asked for. Ah!
Get away from me. Sorry, am I the asshole that was like, am I the asshole for crying over my Christmas presents being so bad? I only saw the flipping title and I was like, nah. Sometimes the emotions of just how bad the presents are overwhelm you. But I read it anyway, and it was a good reason. It was like, oh, I'd been asking for a phone, and instead I got things like a nail kit and hair braiding. And my brother got a tablet. And the thing is, the hair braiding and shit, like, it's just not me. I opened all these presents thinking my parents just don't know me at all. Like, not a single one of these things is even aligned with my interests. Then I was extra on her side, because I'm like, you're so right, baby. Like, it's not even about the phone. It's about the like, disrespect of, like, wow, not a single one of these things has anything to do with my interests. Awkward. I love you too. What do you mean? Why have you missed half the context? Why are you laughing at me, Mikey? It's not funny. It's very serious. Ah! Why? I need to give him a lariat. My dad's big on buying me a lot of stuff instead of things I wanted. So it's basically, here, you throw away all this garbage in a month. That's so sad. I'm sorry. Because it really is, like, it's not about the volume. I feel definitely that I get caught up in that every Christmas of, oh, I should have bought people more things. But like, I don't have a lot of money, and then I don't like the idea that then I'm kind of doing to other people what was done to me every now and then as well, for that thing of like, oh, you can just have loads of things. I'm like, I want things that like mean something. Like have an alignment with my interests and shit. It was actually like, I don't know, it was really emotional for me. We went round Taylor's parents for Christmas. Oh, why have they surrounded me? That's really rude. We went round Taylor's parents for Christmas. Now I hear his mum all like, oh, I didn't get Alana enough. And I'm like, what do you mean, Karen? You got me many things, and they were all like really thoughtful things. So I'm dead happy. I don't think we did have a turkey. I can't remember. Is that really bad? Taylor, did we have turkey? Yes. We did have a turkey. Well, it started funny-ish and then became significantly more serious. Sorry. I'm sorry. It is serious. My traditional approach to presents has been one reasonably carefully chosen book per person. Hell yeah. I would love a book. We did get, for Taylor's dad, we were like, we shall get a book. Oh shit, this isn't what I wanted. Oh no. Where's your local save point? Don't want to have to deal with these dweebs again. Yeah, Taylor's dad's like super busy all the time, so it was a weird one for when you know someone's super busy and like doesn't get round to doing the thing that they like as much anymore. How does that make you feel about what presents you want to buy them? What the heck? How did they avoid that? Plus easy to wrap. Oh, hell yeah. Next year, I want to make an elaborate cardboard box in a certain shape that I can wrap. So it'll look like a dinosaur or a robot. And I'll be like, what is this? No fucking way. I'll be like, yes, I did it. Or at least one. Actually, I have this great idea. So we never know what to get for Taylor's youngest brother. Because, like, he's quite hobbyless, God bless. I'm like, what if I made, like, a robot that was actually just cardboard boxes that had sweets inside? So the whole thing was actually, like, relatively heavy because it's just, like, stacked full of sweets. But it's about the humor of wrapping it up like it's a little robot or something. I think it'll work. It'll be something. It's like the present is also the humor you're getting out of me being really extra about this. Did it work? Yeah. Girlfriend's an Amazon wish list full of books she wants, so I just pick stuff from that. Nice. Easy peasy. I got a friend Steam gifts for Christmas once. I'm like, this feels like, I don't know, weak somehow because it's digital. Like, it certainly wasn't. But, you get me? Again, it's a weird thing. Like, digital games can still be so pricey, but you're like, I feel like I haven't got you a thing. What do you mean? I don't have a shit-eating grin. It doesn't exist. I'm just full of smiles and pleasantries. Ah! Tilly. My darling love. Light of my heart. My leg's cramping. I'm gonna have to shift you. There you go. What? She does have that one face that's like the kid in front of a burning house meme. I do not. If I did, I wouldn't tell you. It still freaks me out the way he breathes. Do I need to get the meme? No. Why would you need to do that? Oh, nice. Oh. Look, Tilly, I'm trying to make this comfortable, okay? I was saying, like, I know it's now really flipping early to go on about it, but I was saying I think I want to try and get a more unique advent calendar for this year. I want it to be fancy. Nice little Bird and Blend advent calendar or something. I know my nibbling had like a Yankee Candle one. I don't know how I feel about that as an advent calendar. It sounds a little bit underwhelming somehow. Like, certainly would not complain if someone got that for me, but like, I'm talking about things that I'm looking for myself. Kato and the others were here. Sure were. Jeez, how could you tell? Oh. Yay! Save. I wanna live forever. Okay, I got some craft magic and get it from Lucia, and probably just go from there. I'm surprised they haven't given us a shop. Maybe this fight is not going to be that deep. That's all I can conclude. I should do a poem or short story advent calendar. That would be cute. I feel like you could make that for someone. This is where I was like, is it hot in here or is Karen just a fiery redhead? Ah. Next stream. Next stream it could be. Bonk. Goodbye, Man Mariana Island. Ugh. There's cat hair in my mouth. This can't be happening to me. This is quite the shock. Where is my water? Yeah. Got it. Sorry. It does appear to be at least one existing short story calendar. I thought you said exciting for a second. I'm like, wow, harsh. Dang, we're gonna have to reassess your book club application after this. Feels like a gift that would be very nice to personalize for someone. Yeah, like it's so easy to do to actually just know someone well enough to get an idea of the kind of thing that they would like to read about. I don't know. I just feel like it would be a lot cuter if you just like made it for them. Okay. Unfortunately, it requires the terrible ordeal of being known. Well, now, I feel bad about this, but it's like when I was on Facebook, okay? And I didn't remember all my friends' birthdays. All I remember is people's star signs at best. So I'll just look at Facebook for their birthday. Same thing here, like, if they would appreciate literature enough anyway, then they hopefully have some kind of, like, I don't know, some kind of public backlog of the things that they enjoy that you can look at. And you can go from there. Mortifying ordeal. Gotta quote things properly. No, don't worry. Don't you worry about it. Yeah. Thank you also so much for being here today. I think I'm gonna wrap it up there. Thank you for bearing with and being patient while I have multiple brain ink splots. I will be back tomorrow with some Nightmare Creatures in the evening, and Shadow Hearts will be back on Thursday. And we're gonna be in the volcano for real. Not like the fake volcano. I mean, maybe I was expecting too much for it to be all fire immediately, but like, that is what a volcano advertises, I think. Why didn't that work? Why do you hate me? I didn't get to explain. Right. Did it work? Okay, it's working. Thank you so much. CD is having a 6-year stream anniversary. So, that is a thing to celebrate, but not a Twitch veteran because we're not on Justin TV. Right. Let us come be kind, and I will see you very, very soon. Thank you all so, so much. Follow the socials. Look after yourselves, or else the moths will tell me. And then what will you do? Get fluttered into a panic, maybe? I don't know. Bye-bye.